Guys. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, y'all. It's been a day. I almost didn't stream today. It got even more spicy, Alua. Even with you type in a bunch of things that, oh, I didn't fix the chat thing before I went live. Balls, let me fix that so we can see your messages. I think it's like... There we go. Fixed it. I do need to set it to disappear after a while, but aside from that, we're almost getting there. I'm just a little stunned today, you know? I woke up, hi Buddy. I woke up and I didn't really sleep too well, but I had a foreboding feeling. I don't know. When I woke up, I felt like something felt off about the day, but I couldn't really tell you like what or why. But yeah, then to learn that, you know, a wildfire had broken out just a few minutes from where I live was very concerning, so I was keeping an eye on that for, you know, a couple of hours. It was around the time I was going to start streaming. I had originally intended to start this stream at 3 p.m. It's now 7:46, so if that's any indicator on how the day's been going, hasn't been great, Chief. But yeah, and then, you know, after a while when I've been keeping track of it and going, okay, so it looks like it's not gonna head this direction, at least for now, thankfully. I did pull out the suitcase and backpack just in case, though. So yeah, I sit down, Rose has made us dinner, we're eating. I just finished eating, and I'm about to start the stream. Like, I'm literally hovering over the start stream button. I've gotten all of this set up. And then the gosh darn fire alarm in our apartment complex goes off. What in the absolute shit? Literally, there was a fire in this complex, like, what, 2 weeks ago? During one of the streams of Pavel. And yeah, I hear the fire alarm going off, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? So I go downstairs, I managed to corral my cat into the carrier, and actually keep him in the carrier this time. And I go outside, and my neighbors, like literal the ones in the unit next to me, are like, I'm so fucking tired of this. And I was like, what a mood. I don't know the specifics on this one because like we haven't really been informed, but I'm going to assume it was either like a false alarm or something triggered it. All I've known is that it was an upstairs unit, and that was it. It was in our like quadrant of the building, but just like above, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I've been feeling very stressed out today, guys.
I'm sorry to hear your day hasn't been going well. Hopefully tomorrow is all that much better and brighter.
But not too bright though, right? Because here's the issue. We're currently experiencing the worst drought that this region has perhaps seen in the last 60 plus years. We haven't had any rain since the beginning of June, and we're currently in the middle of a heat wave with the humidex hitting like 38 to 40 degrees Celsius. Yes, the fire happened near our area, but there's also been at least another like 15 fires that have popped up in my province today. It's not been a good time. And tomorrow is also supposed to be the same weather conditions. There is a potential chance for rain on Thursday. So everyone, can you just like manifest that for my region, please? I mean, Sora, I don't live in the States, but close enough. Just go live in the ocean. I am right next to it. I could just jump in. Oh my god. Where is this? I didn't realize I set up everything else except for the turn off chat viewing after like 15 seconds or whatever. Always show messages. No. Hi, buddy. Do you want the condensation from my drink? I love you. He was not impressed. He was not happy. He was yelling at me. He was stressed out. The moment I closed the door to my room and I put the crate up on my bed, and he was hiding behind the curtains on the windowsill, trembling. Because, you know, the fire alarm is very loud and the actual ringer is just outside our apartment door. So it's exceptionally loud. And let's just say he doesn't want to go in there. He doesn't want to go in the crate at all. He struggle buses very hard. So in order for me to get him in, I have to hold him up with one hand and then like vertically hold the crate over him and bring him in that way. I can't put him in horizontally because he resists too hard. At least I'm learning how to take care of my cat in case of emergency. But holy shit, is it not something I wanted to do? I'm paranoid right now. Because, like, I don't know, what if another fire breaks out while I'm streaming? I have my phone here, facing up, just in case there's, like, an evac notice or something.
Metaphorical, brighter, positive, hopeful,
It's a boy,
happy,
yeah.
handsome, boy, handsome boy, handsomest of boys. Boyest of handsomes,
Boyest
handsome,
of
handsome,
handsomes.
boy, precious,
Boy.
handsome boy.
Waffles, that does make me feel better. Hearing that text-to-speech speak the truth of the handsome boy into existence is always, honestly, it's always a relief. Hello, weird brother. Hello, friends. I am continuing the mystery settings rando from Saturday. I have not actually checked my notes on what I was supposed to be doing on here before I started. I planned on doing that before I started the stream, but then I had to leave the building. So I have it up. Let's see. I wrote to do Iconic Canyon region, Swamp Archery, Red Potion Hag. This is exactly why I write these things, by the way. Is just in case stuff happens and I don't remember what's happening in the actual stream. I don't normally have seeds go more than one stream, but in the event of. Mountain Title Deed, Swamp Taurus Top, which I believe was a soul of an enemy of some kind. Oh, I wonder if that's like the parasitical thing we needed, Jabu. Toilet Hand, Town Great Fairy with a mask, Pirate's Fortress in its entirety, Zora Like, and Romani Ranch, Day 1. Oh, I never checked to see what was Way of the Hero about Desert Colossus, and at this point I definitely don't remember. Foolish, Kokiri Forest, Lon Lon Ranch, Iconic Castle, Goron Village, East Clocktown. I'm just familiarizing myself with what I wrote. Just in case. Do I need to buy those Deku Babas from the carpet salesman? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're relevant in any capacity. Snowhead Temple had Song of Soaring, which we got at the end of the stream. Butler Race has Kojiro. I think that's all I need to know. Alrighty, I'm gonna turn on the fan here because it's warm. And yeah, we will commence. You guys can hang out with me while I disassociate and distract myself with Zelda. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta turn on the light too. Alright, there we go. Handsome boy is actually hanging out on the desk with me right now. At least he seems to get over it pretty quick. Cats tend to. Like the moment I opened the crate, he burst out of it and ran downstairs, but he came upstairs within like 3 minutes and then was fine. Alright. Let's get my tracker up. Let's get that up. Let's pray that this timer works when I press the go button. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, fantastic. Iconic Canyon region. Or do I want to do Swamp Archery first? Why am I here? Oh, final day. Final hours. Let's do Swamp Archery first. Oh my god. Oh, actually that's genius. Maybe. Do I have a red potion? Oh, I'm a genius. Check out this awesome move, chat. I don't think we have swamp owl. We have a woodfall one, but we don't have a southern swamp one, so we're just gonna take a little itsy bitsy shortcut from here. I don't think I ever peeked at what was actually up there. The way he phased through existence, what a mood. We need to go help out the lady, I think. I'm pretty sure we haven't helped this woman out. It's a question mark, I believe. You go... Is it up one more? I feel like it's right. Is it right? Is it forward again and then down, or just down? Okay. Now down. Alright, perfect. Fall through the floor. Me. I didn't expect this to be the first thing I did, but that's okay. I almost drank that red potion, by the way. The fact that she just immediately canceled out the text. Alright, Potion Hag, you are the first off the list. Alua, how you been doing? Weren't you in talks either today or tomorrow with your workplace about going back on modified duties or whatever? I want to hear about how you were at, you know? You're going back to work on Thursday? Godspeed. Let me know how that goes. And also make sure, as much as it feels like it's probably fine and everything, you know, like make sure you take it easy. You don't want to strain it on day one. You're getting a good rainfall tonight? Nice. I'm honestly praying for rain at this moment. Yes! That's exactly what I need! Alright, Jabu's completable. We're cooking! Swamp Taurus top. We need Zel's Lullaby for Shadow, and then I need Decumass for Woodfall, and then we should be able to complete mostly Ocarina of Time. I mean, Spirit Temple, maybe not. Can I skip the boat ride, please? Let me out of here. Mountain Title Deed is out in... Okay, buddy. Out in Zora Hall. How much can I complete in final hours? I don't really want to do Iconic Canyon region in final hours just in case, but I do know that Snowhead and Great Bay Temple are like halfway done each, and that's really annoying. I'm actually gonna have it bring me back because I need to do the swamp archery. Back when our cats were still with us, they used to get over going to the vet very quickly. The one night where my brother's ex's cat tried to kill your cat. What the heck? Shook up your cat enough that she ended up spending the entire night hiding in your room. Oh, poor baby. My cat is very flexible. I know everything else resets. I hope Chateau Romani doesn't reset, but I feel like it's going to, and I'm gonna be very sad. Excuse me, coming through. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Alright. Maybe this will go faster than we expect. I estimated like 3.5 hours for the rest of it, because I don't know. I feel like we're far along, but not like far enough along, you know? Ooh, that was close. I'm off my A game. Why does this all feel so sensitive? What the heck? The moon being right there. Oh, I missed him like twice. Dude. Just shoot the moon? Yeah, for real. Oh my god, I'm so bad. She's cooked. What isn't this aim? Lady got that jittery aim. Uh oh. Hello, Naruto. How's it going? It's like the worst swamp archery I think I've ever done. I mean, it did the thing. He gifted me a fish for my troubles. What do we route in next? Mountain Title Deed? Pirate's Fortress? I kind of want to get rid of, like, as many of these, like, little one-offs as possible. I guess we'll go this way. How am I? Ooh, you kind of missed my, my big stressed-out rant today, Sudaruto. A wildfire broke out like 5 minutes from where I live. Thankfully, while it's not contained, it does seem like it's currently going in a different direction from us. And then also the fire alarm went off in my building like an hour ago. So I'm just sitting here as a little anxious ball of nerves. It's been a little bit much for me today. Don't really want to deal with anything anymore. So now we're here doing a mystery settings rando that was also like super goofy the last time we tried it out. What do you sell? I think it wasn't anything important. No. So it's been a long day. That's why the stream started so much later. I was originally planning on streaming at 3 p.m. and I started at 7:46 instead. Had to dig out my suitcase and backpack and get it all set up just in case. Oh, I can't actually, like... What's the actual strat for getting up here? I know there is one for Goron, but I don't know. Lady's bad? Maybe it's from their little player here. Can he hop up on this? No, probably not. Whatever, I don't think I care that much. Like, I care, but I don't care that much, you know? Oh, though I might care. What if it's the BMO statue? Or statue? I mean, sure, statue. Soul, statue, same word. Oh my god! That Zora pushed me into the pool! Stay hydrated, kids. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I don't think Pirate's Fortress Sewers was dead. I think that was just the other seed, and I'm getting a case of seed bleed in my brain. I'm gonna pause so I can catch that. I don't want to waste time on my, Majora's Mask final day. But I guess I'm more willing to, like, start over a cycle and redo dungeons at this point, rather than, you know, 10 hours into a stream. I guess Pinnacle Rock should also be on that list. I didn't write it, but I think my past self, whoops, was like, you know what? You're gonna be going towards Pirate's Fortress anyway. You could do the other while you're there. I'm trusting past lady on this. She knew that future lady had it. Okay. Get rid of that on the list. Zora Cape, like, goodbye. I'm so glad I wrote myself this to-do list. I'd be so, like, what do I do now? I guess we'll roll. Dude, he was still reaching out from that long ago. Nice job, Awuwa. You caught it. I think seahorses were dead, but hard to say. Oh, is there a little buggy over there, buddy? There has been a little bug flying around me for the last few minutes, so maybe it landed on the couch because he's currently observing. That's what I wanted to do. Pinnacle Rock. I'm so glad I left this for my future self. I think as far as like main stuff, we need to find Deku Mask and then immediately push Woodfall Temple if possible, because Woodfall Temple is Way of the Hero. I don't know what would be in there. It's been too long. I don't I don't know what I would be looking for anymore. I don't believe pots are shuffled, so I just need to go for the ones that have treasure chests, which I believe is this one, and then the one on the bottom. What are you doing, buddy? No, I'm always thinking about where the eggs are. Dang it. Okay, well I might as well... Hey! Hey! Is this the one that just grabbed me? Punk ass mofo? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go to each one, because I know there's one like in the middle and one on the bottom, but I can't tell you which ones. I know that one across the way has an egg, so we're gonna go for this one and then go down. I don't think it's this one either. No. Oh, there is actually a thing here. Alright, Deku Mask. I don't know why I'd be in Pinnacle Rock, but why not? Oh! Well, that's important for the end game. I'll take that. Glad I found that. I feel like there are more bugs in here today than before. Maybe they're all like flying away from the smoke or something. I need that too. Silver rupee, probably. Or an ice trap. Buddy, you gotta come back. He's currently just like observing. That's an ice trap, we're dead. This is actually optimal because now we can just leave. Of course, now that I moved it, he's like, yeah, it's time to move back. How are the friends today? I want to hear, like, good news. At the very least, like, I hope you're all doing well. At least on the plus side, toilet in hand, hand in toilet, will pop up at midnight, so routing-wise this is doing well. You got through a work meeting today without issues? That's excellent. I'm glad it was smooth sailing. You deserve all the best. Exterior is dead. Are crates even shuffled? I don't know. Maybe in the dungeons they are. The pots could be shuffled in the dungeons. Everything's like shuffled in Ocarina in the dungeons. You recently did some family stuff and beach stuff, which was nice. That sounds excellent. Honestly, yesterday I had a fantastic day. It feels a little bit more uncommon that Rose and I had like both have free time to hang out and do stuff together. So we honestly just like hung out on the couch. She did stuff on her laptop and I was catching up on Genshin stuff on my PlayStation, and it was just really nice vibes. I had some popcorn and Skittles and just hung out. It was great. The simple pleasures in life, guys. I don't think I need any skulls at this point. Dude. He's just off screen. He's just right here. There's like a little bug somewhere that's causing him such duress. I mean, at least it's causing it, like, giving him entertainment, though. He might not be terribly impressed, but he's vibing, I guess. Doesn't seem like they are. Does it mean the pots are also gonna be— oh, they are! They were just all super dead before. Hold. Hold! Sonata is good because, from what we saw, it didn't seem like it was open. Wait, I had Song of Healing, not Sonata. Why did I mark that opposite? Whoops. Wait, is that Silver Rupee in the background? It almost blended in there. GTG Lava. Oh yeah, that was another thing. We need, like, silver rupees for places. I think so far we're doing okay, but... Are you big? You're a skull. Double checking. Alright. Moving on. I was half tempted to just start a new rando, either no logic or, like, a different combo rando, but I did want to finish this mystery settings. Requiem! Nice! Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna do Child Spirit now and not cry when I have to finish Spirit. You don't have to go all the way back out. Dude, Sonata and Requiem here. This was honestly a goated routing choice. Oops. If I do, like, surprisingly finish this early, which I doubt, we'll play some, like, Uma Musume or something. I haven't really decided, but... Dude, that changed quickly, didn't it? I thought I had Bunnyhood. I guess I had Bunnyhood in the other game, maybe? No. Lying to myself. Uh-oh, there's a soul here. Hello, Jimmy! Do we have Stone Mask? Nope. Alright. Oh, I missed. It's an ice trap! Ah! Oh, she's already back up too. I need to run away from this lady right now. Oh! Oh my god, he keeps moving. I don't know if he'll stay in the frame long enough, guys, but whatever, we tried. I put away the wrong item. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about the whole can't use Fierce Deity outside of the boss room. There goes my convenient routing options. There's just remember it took like 6.5 hours to get the first shield or something. The seed was just bad. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Ooh, Donkey Kong country music. Too bad we're only gonna hear it for 3 seconds. Jimmy, I love you. Mr. PP is out doing work right now, but I can easily give you a Jimmy, 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 because you know he would. Din's fire. Not useful. Cute to have. Not required. Yeah, it's been a very busy day talking about like, alright, well, if we are ordered to evacuate, where would we go to? And I would end up probably not being with Rose and Pee-Pee because they would go to Rose's mother's house, but Rose's mom has 4 dogs that are notoriously not good with cats, so I'd have to go somewhere else. I don't think Texas is like close enough, you know, but I do appreciate the thought. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, both in my Discord and on the stream, but essentially a wildfire broke out in like 5 minutes away from where we live. And that's still not contained, by the way, but it seems like it might not go in this direction, knock on wood. And also the fire alarm went off in the apartment complex, like just as I was about to start the stream initially. So that's why the stream started so late. Shadow Spike Room. Oh, there's one more. I hope I don't need to go back there at all, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm not normally a person that I would consider to be like an anxious individual, but this is kind of a lot for me, you know? It's a little bit lot at once, and I don't seem to be the only one because when I went outside with the cat and the carrier, my neighbor was, let's just say, not happy about what was happening. Oh god, she was voicing what we were all thinking. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay. I don't know why, but it feels like I have like some sort of input delay or something. Maybe it's always been there and I've just never noticed, but like, I don't know. It seems like my aiming is a little bit more scuffed than usual, but maybe I'm just bad, Chad. Maybe I've just gotten worse at the video game. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I've ever healed Camaro. I probably did. He wasn't on my to-do list. Oh, there's a gold in there. Am I to trust that past lady has healed Camaro? She definitely... Oh, it was Wade the Hero, right? Terma? No. It wasn't. The seed bleed is real. That's how you feel every time you do another Umamuso run. One thing that's like both delightful but also tragic is that I had good luck on my pulls in like on my phone account, so I got Smart Falcon, and she's really fun to play as, and I just wish I had her on stream to run her because she's actually like fun to play. I have a lot of support cards for front runners, so it just feels really good, and I have Terp Sparks to bring her Terp up high enough that she can compete in either. And I'm like, oh my god, this is how the game is meant to be played. I think I might give up on the camera of the cat. He's just constantly moving. Do 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 do. Nice. That actually looked like an epic battle for a few moments. What you doing, buddy? Be chill for like 2 seconds. Alright. Pirate's Fortress is done, but we did get 2 good checks out of it. Toilet Hand, Great Fairy. Those are my last main ones. I don't have oath to order. It wasn't hinted the last time I went up there. I don't have Clocktown! Gotta go the long way, BRB. Happy 10 hours, everybody. At least for me, it's only been 36 minutes. I feel a lot more rested than someone who's played for 10 hours. I don't believe we were able to rescue Granny on this cycle, so I should have probably added her to that. Maybe I will right now. Save Granny. I know that her reward is dead, but the thing that ends up in the shop afterwards might not be. Oh, we haven't hung out with the kids yet either. Maybe I'll just do all of that while we're here. Was Powder Keg on Path? Where did I get Powder Keg from? Dark Link was on Path. That's concerning. I kind of goofed up with Water Temple, so I'm hoping that Zelda's Lullaby comes into play and saves us. Alright, child. Go ball away. If you move again, I swear. I never wrote down a code on my document, so the assumption is I have not done this. I wonder if that means... No, I don't have pots on in the overworld. I'm trying my best not to, Ruby, but my friends have started seeing the correlation between the fire alarms in the apartment building and when I choose to stream, so Rose is telling me to, like, you know, plan my schedule in advance so that people are prepared. Oh, golly. He's like, think about it this way, even if I had started the stream earlier, you guys would have heard another fire alarm. I would have had to bail midway through. Oh, hold on. Might as well go say hi to Toilet Hand. How you doing, Ruby? If anything, I think you took all of our moisture. You took all of our rain, Ruby. You came when it was rainy, and then it just never rained again. I wish I was joking. Alright, Toilet Hand, done. Fairy, done. Everything else is gonna be like... Oops, don't delete those, delete these. I'm going through this to-do list pretty quick. It felt like a lot at the time, but maybe it's because anything seemed like a gargantuan effort after 10 hours. You don't jump up here? Hello? Thank you. It's just a moist sponge. Damn, you brought it back with you. I mean, I guess if anyone was gonna have it, I'm glad it's you, Ruby. You deserve all the rain that you desire. You can send the surplus this way. Oh! Not important with the open dungeons, but good to know they had a song on them. Two, 1, 3, 5, 4? No, 4, 5. 5, 4. I trust myself the first time. I wanted to have a sip of my drink. Nice final hours music. Icona region, Save Granny. Romani Ranch. We know that Icona Castle is dead. I think Beneath the Well is entirely in logic. I'm gonna go do like a couple of random things here real quick. Whatever I can tee-hee get away with. Do I have Song of Storms in this game? No, I don't. Dude. Step 1, don't fall. I guess I should have deposited my money, but I'm pretty sure I've got like 1,000 in there anyway. Like, I'm absolutely not gonna start, Beneath the Well in the final, like, 2 hours. Interesting that this just gets rid of the timer and has its own timer. Can you imagine the world just ended here? I might need the bow just in case my big sword doesn't reach. Cause I'm pretty sure she moves. I'd be okay if the world just ended here. As long as it was like, you know, quick, I wouldn't be as concerned about it. I just don't want all the drama leading up to it. Oh my god. I appreciate the hee-hee as he did it. He knew. I can't invert because I don't have any of the elemental arrows in this game. That's crazy. This game needs this. I'd have to climb a second time. Maybe I should just save it for the other cycle. As much as I want to just go up the tower now. Pretty sure Elegy was on path. Yeah, exactly. I want like a massive meteor to surprise descend upon us and just like wipe us all out. Preferably before anyone's given warning, you know? just nuke it. Who cares about what I have on my person? YOLO. Jabu has any items that would lead towards completing the other ones. I'd still rather complete, ironically, like Beneath the Well and stuff first because there's a lot more checks in there. I also need to go to Romani Ranch day 1 with my Way of the Hero Epona song and Powder Keg that may or may not be waft depending. You never know. I remember seeing it and being like, oh my god, it's all connected. I can't remember why though, so I'm going to assume. I'm just going to trust that reaction I remember. Appreciate that I don't remember the actual whys and hows, just the reaction. Give me 90. I'm gonna spend 50 of it immediately. I forgot about the excellent Splatoon music in Clocktown. Oh, I actually need more than that for money. I just realized I'm gonna need to buy at least 5 or 6 magic beans for this cycle. And a blue potion? I can't buy the blue potion. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I need a wallet in this game. I can do some of Beneath the Well, but I can't do the left side of it, which is not good. Also, goodbye, Chateau Romani. We will never have it again this seed. 07. Goodbye, Buddy. Enjoy your adventure wherever you go. He just hopped off and he's just staring at me, to be perfectly honest with you. Did I ever do Keaton Mask? I have it, like, I don't have the check mark on it, but I don't know. Keaton Mask was where? Did I write it down anywhere? Keaton Mask was from Ocean Spider House, which was near the end of the other stream. Okay, I'll do it in North Clocktown when we head back in. Or I can, like, leave here and come back in, probably. Gonna play some music to your cows, don't mind me. They have 3 cows, I believe. I love you. You're a good boy. Excuse you, ma'am. I got a hint that the Beneath the Well cow was shuffled. I assume that meant everyone's cows were shuffled. Is it just dungeon cows? Is that a setting that exists? Dude. This is the biggest plot twist ever. Here, let's play one over here just in case. He's very handsome, actually. Extremely handsome. Everyone loves him. Everyone loves him. Chat, do you love my cat? Okay, cow sanity only in dungeons. I didn't know that was a thing that could exist, but we have learned something new today. Hey, the chat loves the cat. They don't hate the cat. You hating the cat's not the same as chat hating the cat. The cat... No, the chat doesn't hate the cat, and vice versa. Oh my god? I'm so washed right now. Jesus, my aiming is so bad. Usually I'm great at this game. Oh my god. Help, help, help. This is an SOS cause opponent's going into the hole. Yeah, go this slow, opponent. I don't know how, but eventually we'll get there. Oh my god, I'm usually like done at this point. They don't hate the cat. No. Just gotta be under a minute, right? You don't love my cat? Why not, Ruby? He warmed up to you. Can't believe Epona's going to the glue factory. It's not Epona's fault. It's more my fault, let's be real. Alright, let's see. I've already done everything else in here, so I'm honestly shocked that Romani Ranch was the lame. Dude, I'm trying to get, like, nuts and stuff. I need those as well. I need some explosive nuts and also magic and... Not magic. Magic beans. Do only arrows exist in Romani Ranch? I mean, I guess it would make sense for the, you know, hostile takeover. Pretty sure the ranch is dead, so I don't have to save them. Don't have to do milk bar stuff because East Clocktown's dead. You know, there's like a whole thing going for it. Maybe I should just go do Jabu? Who set up the poll? The answer better be yes at the end. How long did you give the poll? Too stinky? What the heck? Someone has a little too much power. How many members? There's 4 bedrooms and 5 members. She doesn't sleep. She's quick to apologize. She's Canadian. Who's the leader of the Bombers gang? Jim. Damn. It's not the Keaton mask. Mark that off. Alright, let's take a little brief detour. I think having a dungeon completed will make me feel better. Why didn't I just play Serenade? Literally forgot immediately where I was going. I have long shot, so the skull on top of the tree could be something. I wonder how many spears this seed has. It does seem like a particularly spicy one. Dude, I wish I could give one of my wallets to... Ooh, no, that won't count towards the other game. Wish I could give it to Majora's Mask. Go away! It's like a little moth thing. Go away! Hey! You can live, but you just don't fly around my face the whole time. Please. That's such a long pole. I appreciate that no one has directly just said no, you know? Alright, now that we have the parasites in Jabu, let's go get ourselves a dungeon reward and also the light arrow cutscene. We're a Zelda's Lullaby away from completing Shadow Temple, so we're in a good spot. Where is my girl? Is she still on the button? Ruby, it's pole with 2 L's. You have to spell it correctly. You knew the context. Otherwise, it's a false quote. Ruby. I don't know if we have the bubble enemy in the other room. Guess we'll find out. I don't think we do. We have excellent Dragon Quest music while we go through here. Ma'am, I think I need you on the button again, right? Or can I bring you in here? Yeah, sure. Oh, we do have them. I guess I would have known that if I actually paid attention to the first room. There was definitely 2 of those bubbles in the little hallway, and my brain even saw them, and just, I pretend I did not see it, you know? I love that you guys all have that one memorized. Da 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 da. Hello? What? Oh no! It's fine. I just can't leave the room. Wait, does that still kill the other guy though? Do I need those stupid jellyfish? Hold on. Hello, Fred. How's it going? I still killed the other thing, so is it gonna count? Yeah, I think it should be alright. I just didn't really consider. I hope that she doesn't stay in that room. Okay, good. Alright, we're cooking. That was a little worrisome for a moment there, but we're okay. I don't think I got to see what these were. We didn't have projectiles really at the time. Apparently I could have done without it. I do know where one of my projectiles is, but it's locked behind Lens of Truth and Majora's Mask. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom. Thank you. The whole reason why I had to buy the soul of the Octoroks was for this room! This big mofo would not have existed unless I had purchased his soul from a Deku Scrub. What a sentence. Climbing to the top of Stone Tower is probably the best play. Well, maybe not. It's hard to say because like, unless Stone Tower has something for us, like the actual temple, the pots outside are not shuffled. It would just be the owl statue. There have actually been a few Final Fantasy songs. I like that it's paired up with Dragon Quest. I think that's cute. Please be Zelda's Lullaby. Nope. Moving on with our day. I'm glad the chat likes my cat. I'll let him know the next time he's back that the poll has dictated that we like the boy. You're waiting for a Sokkin Final Fantasy track. I mean, they are bangers. You know you're always in for a good time when he's on the, like, when he's the composer. Anything less than liking your cat would be criminal. Exactly! He's so handsome and sweet. And even though he was really spooked when we were outside in the parking lot, there was like a young boy who's probably no older than like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3, who was absolutely enamored with him. He kept like coming up to me and pointing to the cat and going, "Kitty!" And I was like, he's a very handsome boy, I know. Even though he was very scared, but you know, he was hanging in there. I wasn't really paying attention to the pots here. I was looking out the window, I'm not gonna lie. Most of those seem to be pretty dead from this initial rotation, though. We'll do a... Wow. I love when it targets something that's no longer there. I'm not in the optimal position. No. Dude, what is happening with my targeting? I'm so washed today. I can't do swamp archery. I mean, yes, I won, but at what cost? Either the inputs are off, or maybe I'm the problem, chat. It's probably me. It's just too bad the pots didn't have anything of interest. We'll do a little cursory glance, but it looked like there was like 3 or 4 gold Sculptula, early Sculptula pots, and then I don't know about the other, like 1 or 2. I'm the solution. Apparently a lot of things have died in Jabu. There's just a bunch of skulls in here. Yeah, that's it? Alright. Well, hopefully I can figure out the solution for this. Because, you know, it's been a little spicy. Let's, go back and get the light arrow cutscene check. I don't know what spawns the bridge, so I'm assuming it's all 6 medallions. That's currently what we're working towards. I guess in the case of the moon, that does mean I need to complete Snowhead Temple and Stone Tower, but I don't have any elemental arrows in Majora's Mask yet somehow, so we're a little concerned. Okay. I had a thought in my brain, and then I immediately forgot it. Anyone else have that issue where you're like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this next, and then your brain just, like, betrays you? Hello? Like, oh, it only goes the other way? Why can I play warp songs? Why can I play warp songs to Ocarina, but I can't teleport to Majora's Mask? Dude, I'm like that all the time. Like, I'll be like, you know, in my routine, going through the stuff, putting away the things, whatever, it's great. And then, if you go through a door frame, it's like your brain resets. You're in a new space and your mind's like, wait, why am I here? What did I come in here for? I don't remember. I don't know why that's a setting either. It's lame. Because, like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what the heck? Why can I do this? Okay, well now we can teleport. Can't say I understand that, but whatever. Whatever. I wanted to see if this would be open now that we have Sonata, or if it just has to be Deku Mask. We still need the Deku Mask. I wonder where it is. Oh god, I might have to teleport back to Prelude. I didn't think about that before teleporting. Why did I teleport here? I know why. But why? I want to do some of Beneath the Well, but I don't have all the items for it, and I'm gonna need it before I go in there. Because I don't have enough for a blue potion. And I also need to get nuts, and I need to get bombs for some of the little guys, you know? I'm pretty sure Elegy was on path, or I'm like drinking the Kool-Aid or something, I don't know, so I'm just gonna say it is. I guess I did that quote correctly. I was gonna do the one mass climb, but I guess I don't need to in this instance because I am a goob. Ow! What the? Get out of here! Getting bullied by fire keys. Not nice. Too soon. Quick turn and his eyeball is at me. I kind of wish we could just get light arrows and then I could do Beneath the Well backwards. Because that might resolve our issue. Okay, it is kind of weird to see that some of the dungeons were open. Like Snowhead and Great Bay were open, but not Woodfall or Stone Tower. What does it mean, chat? Am I missing something here? Maybe it's just like random selection. Fortunately, this doesn't secretly count as a dungeon or anything, so they're just dead. Okay, we did pick up some bombs. 5. I mean, I need 10. I need 10, I need some nuts. Wow. 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 There we go. Eventually I'll move it. That might actually be a key. I think the dungeons just have their own keys. You all shuffled? Yes. Okay. I didn't really get to see if the pots down there were dead or not. Okay, that seems... that one's dead. How about the other one? Also dead. Are these crates not shuffled, or are they just bad? No, they're shuffled. They're just bad. Cool. I might need these. So... oh, not that one, though. I'm gonna leave the room and re-enter the room, because I need one of those. Can you imagine light arrows just happens to be in here? It's like the reason why I haven't found the elemental arrows is because they're just in their dungeons. I don't think that was possible with Great Bay because we already did as much as we could there, but still. For the memes. Had to make sure I was weighing down the button first. Ooh, there's gold grass there. Can he actually just drop it? Okay, good. I was assuming the answer was yes, but you never know. Could've goofed. Don't be an ice trap. I need you to be like Zelda's Lullaby, like yesterday. I blast mask, right? I can just blow up my face. Perfect. I don't know if I need all of the fairies or just a few of them. I honestly should go speak with the ones in Great Bay and this one because we know the Snowhead one was just a spin attack upgrade, but it was still something, so what if something's on a fairy? I also don't think the fairy needed all 15, but I could be misremembering that. Ooh, give me those bombs. Dude. Dude. Give me those bombs. Thank you. Not a good start for this dungeon. It also seems like the music has died. See, I guess we'll take a brief detour after we can do OG. To see if there's anything in the fairy fountain. I guess the freestandings are... It looks shuffled, actually. I mean, it looks like it could be legit, but it also looks like it could not be. Is that the key up there? Ooh, close. Throw me? Really? Thank you. What do you mean? Nice. At least the light arrows aren't until the end in terms of requirements for this dungeon, so we can just basically full clear and go through most of it. Oh, there's a gold pot over here. No! Oh, managed to break out of it before it voided me out. Jesus. It's always a pain in the butt when you get frozen as Zora Link in the water. Not to be like, you know, Debbie Downer, but it doesn't seem like Stone Tower's got much for us right now. It's not cooking. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the other room, vanilla. Gross. It's one of my least favorite rooms. I love Stone Tower Temple, but that room is balls. Ooh, gold pot. Come on, Zelda's Lullaby. Oaf. I can go to the moon. I don't know if I need all the boss remains. Or if the guy just won't play with me until I get all of them. Okay. That was in fact worth it, as much as I don't want to admit it. My god, the other one got killed during the cutscene. Can I just hit that directly there? No? Okay, hold up. Kill our adversaries! I guess wait, before I do any of that, let's just peek and see if I need it. It's a map. Or a compass. I don't care about those. Skull Kids. Were we lacking in Skull Kids? Is that just like when they're enemies as an adult? I don't really need that. Okay, I know you guys are right there. Come here. I hate how this room spawns them infinitely. It's so annoying. Speaking of bad aim for days. I don't know if it's based on the amount of time that you hold it down, but I always, like, hold it down for a while just in case. Oh my god. Stop! Dude. Oh! It's just enough. I need this, maybe. Give it to me. Big chest, gold stuff. I don't have Deku Mask. I don't have light arrows to get past this room. That is a choice. Uh-oh, there's a few things here. Oh my god. Hello, Niap. How are you? Thank you for the sub. The notifications have been really slow for me the last couple of days for some reason, but it will do the dink later. Oops, oops, oops. I'm suffering? Guys. I shouldn't be here yet. I probably should go through the half of Beneath the Well that I could do first, but I mean, hey, it gave me Oath to Order. We can go to the moon! Maybe. With an asterisk. I don't know how many boss remains it expects of me to go to the moon, if it wants me to have all 4, or if it's just Majora at the end. What is wrong with me? Lady, you're washed! I see the app here, and then I'm just like, oh my god, and then my brain power turned to 0. How you doing, Niap? My stream might make a liar out of me. I said the notification would show up, and normally it does, but this is very delayed. I just don't like this puzzle in general, to be honest with you. The camera angle is goofy. The angles in general are goofy. There we go. Just woke up. Nice. Hopefully I don't have to come back and press that button again. How? Alright, do I cheat and like hover up my butt? Hey, wow, look, there's some notification. I have 15 bombs. I don't think I could get all the way up there. I mean, I do have Blast Mask. What do you guys think? Should I just hover? Blast Mask has like a 15-second cooldown though. There's a Dratini in the chat. I don't think 15 bombs is enough, so I need to leave. That's not how you type Poke-Catch. I feel like I'm a walking disaster today. I'll be real with you guys. Okay, so we need to find Deku Mask to finish this. Good to know. We got Oath to Order out of it. I need to get beans. That's not really what I meant to do. There we go. Let's go get beans. Do I remember all the... Wait, all the merchants were selling something? I don't know if I talked to the one outside of Sakon Hideout. I wish that was a joke, but honestly, kind of. I think we're fine, but I am occasionally just glancing out the window like, And I do have my phone handy in case of another emergency alert. Oh wait! Sonata unlocked a big chest in the graveyard. I do remember that. I never thought it'd become relevant, but alas, it will be. What do you got? Wait, you wouldn't have blue potion anyway. Okay. Etratini really just said no, fam. Let's go play Sonata, because I think Sonata is about to cook. I don't think we know about Invisible Soldier, but I also don't have Lens of Truth, so it's probably for the best that we don't know anything about him. I do remember breaking into the graveyard once, but we didn't have the ability to fight the Iron Knuckle really at the time. I could try that now, but I don't know if I care. It's on logic, right? I don't have Captain's Hat. I was hoping to get some magic before I did the thing. Oh snap. You know, I will be the notification because my my very kind stream setup is just not providing it when it happens. Thank you for the sub, Bridge. It's very sweet. Apparently a hype train is incoming because of the 2 subs, so appreciated. Happy 11 hours into the seed as well, by the way. Can we see your Dape art? Maybe. I'm also currently testing this stream, hoping that it doesn't blue screen my computer again, because I did some things that hopefully fixed it, but wow. Hopefully, like, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. It's probably just easier to go to the swamp from here myself. Is it? That's a lot of... eh. The moment I realize there's like a modicum of... wait a second, Dinsfire does mean something. I hate that I've even thought of this, but watch me cook, chat. I was like, Dinsfire means nothing. The Shadow Temple's open, I have fire arrows, why would Dinsfire matter? There is one exact scenario. Oh my
Happy
God.
11 handsome. I mean boy. I mean handsome boy.
Handsome
I mean boy
boy.
handsome. I mean
He's
boy.
so handsome.
Boy.
You
I
summoned
mean
him!
ours. No, that's not right.
You summoned the boy! He's coming to see me! Ah! Here comes the boy! Hello? Did you hear Waffle's text-to-speech? Did you hear how excited he was for the boy? Hi? Hello, boy! He's just hanging out on the desk saying hi now. Alright. I was like, Dinsfire, who cares? And now I'm like, Dinsfire, way of the... yeah. Got him. I just hope that the notes I wrote on Saturday were enough for me to actually finish this one. Oh my god, we did the thing! We literally were was my gift for that moment. Except I was purple. Pretty sure freestandings weren't shuffled, right? So, only in dungeons? Alright, there we go. It was nothing, but I just wanted to write it off. Okay, moving on. Maybe I should save Granny. Are you a good boy? I'm sorry I stressed you out earlier today, but to be fair, I was also stressed. Why did I do this? was the reason. Hold on. Wait, what if... No, I'm pretty sure it's been said that if the Rainbow Bridge is not hinted, then it's vanilla, is what I've been hearing from people. So I probably need all 6 medallions, but I was like, what if it's Light Arrow? What if it's just Shadow and Spirit? Maybe I should check that out anyway. Regardless, we're going to pick up some magic beans and cry and go through what I can of Beneath the Well. Because admittedly, there's not that much. Wait, when I played a Epona song to the cows, they didn't even give me milk? What a ripoff. Maybe my bottles were were they full at the time? Hold up. That might matter. I need to go play a song to a cow again real quick for science. That feeling when no milk. For real, for real. At least I have bombs now. I just need nuts. Where does one get nuts easily in Majora's Mask? I guess the grottos. Don't know why he's like spooked out because of a bug or something, so he's just... I love you, buddy! If they don't give me milk, I'll just cry. The cow in the well is shuffled anyway, so I need the milk from an external source. Seriously? I thought they just gave it to you. Chateau Romani and stuff, too expensive for you, huh? Damn, I need to go to Milk Bar to buy, well, maybe buy a milk. Maybe. With an asterisk. Maybe light arrows are in there and then I can just go the other way around. This is such huge copium. How many do we have for nuts? 0 nuts? Hold on. We need to farm some nuts, so we're just gonna beat up this guy in here. Maybe the grass will have a nut? That's nutty. Does he just give me one at a time? Bro, I need 10 of those. Is there no better way of getting nuts at this stage? I'm pretty sure the room that has nuts in Beneath the Well is locked behind blue potion, which I can't do. Oh, I could be like kawaii and get a creepy crawly and the other guy in advance. It might actually expect me to do that. The seed really is kind of a nightmare, so I wouldn't put it past it at this point. I just wish I could not spend all my time doing this. Nut. Hello, Shin. How are you? We got for nuts 6. 6 nut. 4 more to go. Gotta catch them all. 7 nut. Dude, when they give me 1 star in wit or guts, I just want to cry. I'm like, you can have the best run ever. They turn into an A-ranked horse and you're like, oh my god, I'm moving up in the world. And then they just give you like absolute garbage sparks and you're like, what was the point of it all? one left, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have enough for that potential outcome. Let's swap away from my potential oopsie doopsie buttons. There we go. Wasabi! Oh, wow. Wasabi. I've not done the Saria song check because it was like super out of logic forever. I have the chicken now, so she should be there. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't really realize until after the fact. Oh, I could have just got it here. Oh well. Pretty sure the bean guy still has them here. Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't want to go in there anyway. It's fair. Hold on. Maybe let's angle him from a different side so he feels less inclined to run into walls. He is the boy. Bob almost ran outside since your dad was grilling and he went in between his legs. Oh, Bob, no. The outdoors is a scary place. Just ask my cat. He did not like that at all. Oh, why did I wait until he turned? I should have just like YOLO'd. This game is hard, you guys. It's hard when you're bad. Oh my god! How far does he see? Hello, Ardos! How goes it? Happy Tuesday. We're trying to find... Honestly, it's just Zelda's Lullaby. If we get Zelda's Lullaby, I think things will, like, open up drastically, maybe. That and BMO's Souls. What's happy? Yeah, it's fair. What is happy? I'm happy I'm not currently on fire. I need one more. Maybe I'll buy two just in case I can do the inverted stuff later. Happy is cat. True. There's an iron bundle in the chat. I love that you have like a little GPS tracker and you get to see where your cat goes, Shin. I think my cat was a little traumatized by the whole experience. Brought him outside and well, he was in his crate, which he also was not happy to be in. Oh, I didn't check the... I didn't check the ferries. Maybe I should do both. Both this one and Great Bay, just in case. Oh, it gave me one after 5. Alright, before we commit to going beneath the well, I would like to check if I need to get like 5 ferries from Great Bay. Great Bay is also Way of the Hero, so maybe they're like, tee-hee, can't wait. Can't wait till she finds the solution in the ferries. There's someone in the county shooting pets? People suck. The hell is that even about? Why? You honestly have to be, like, completely deranged if you want to hurt animals. Like, come on. What you got for us in here? I could just walk in here? I don't still have the fairies, do I? Oh, I do. That's a plot twist. I didn't even pay attention to which silver rupee that was because I was so shook that it just took it. Anyway. Okay. At least I didn't have to go back in the dungeon looking for them again. I was mentally prepared to do so. Our only real options left in this scene that I can think of off the top of my head is beneath the well, and save Granny. so it better be one of those, or else, Past Lady did not set me up for success. But I know she was super thorough and super frazzled, you know? Like, there's a lot going on in this scene. We can also phone a friend, if necessary. Wait! I keep talking about beneath the well. I don't have Gypto's mask. I set up my stupid everything, and I don't have a means of doing it. Oh, no, and was Icona dead, or is that a hit? Yes, Icona Castle's dead. Okay. What did I miss? Did anything open up more recently? Oh, child stuff. I have Saria's check in the woods, I think, question mark, and then I have spirit. Said that really aggressively. I have child spirit. Maybe. I already have this. Maybe, or maybe I don't. I don't have an egg, so who's to say? I don't have Song of Storms in either game, so I can't check out those fountains. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, look at it, and then I'm gonna be annoyed that I had to look at it, you know? That's just how it be. I don't know if I had the means of lighting the torches in the wasteland when I was out in the desert. Like, did I do that? I don't know. I don't remember when I got fire arrows. Wait! Bug? Bug. And then there's the skull and the tree in Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia is not path, but it could be. You never know. Watch this be Zelda's lullaby. Yeah, typically that's a trend, because, you know, if they don't show any compassion or care for... Oh, I just realized... If they don't show any compassion or care for animals, why would they for people, right? It's kind of like their gateway. I don't think we have Armos souls. Hello, Drunk Suika! How goes it? Like, I was so excited to be able to come in here and do this. Guess what? I don't think I can. Oh, snap! And Subadish with the raid! My homies! Hello, hello! Let me, since I'm actually paused right now, let me give a shout out to my homie Subadish! We're playing more Minecraft. Noise. How's the builds? Okay, my Galaxy Brain Spirit Temple immediately got dashed the moment the statue wasn't available. Sabbath said, I need to tell you hello to the cat. Yes, the boy. The handsomest of boys. Where am I going? Go save Grandpa. I'm gonna double check to see if Ganon's castle is accessible or not as well. Jump scare! I'm officially jumped and scared. I'm imagining the gnomes. How are the friends? Got Shumi, pineapple, a supper dish. You died to a gold farm a few times. F. 3 spooky 6 me. For real, for real. Feeling it. Today's been a day. Like, this is one of the worst Tuesdays I think I've ever had in my life. But the stream part of it's great, so, you know, redemption at the end of the day. I think I've caught Big Poe already. I just wanted to see if I just needed, like... Good news, it's actually Wednesday. I mean, it'll be Wednesday in a few hours for me. Balls. Ooh, this is gamer hours though. I don't have Sun Song, but coming here changes it to nighttime, and then I can just teleport and say hi to the one. Say hi to the one on top of the tree. Is there anything else I can do in, like, Water Temple or anything? I'm literally gonna have to sit here and ponder. I think Forest Temple was an option, right? Actually? I kind of vaguely recall getting a soul and being like, oh hey, I can progress more through... I don't think I made that up. I think I got the bubble soul. We're pondering. I'm a little worried about Wednesday as well because it's still part of that heat warning, and considering the amount of fires that cropped up today, the fact that tomorrow could also be more of the same sounds god-awful. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna cook with this, alright? We're gonna go in here. We're gonna beat up a skull at the top. It's gonna give me a key, and we will proceed through more of the dungeon. Up until the point where, oops, the Poes actually have souls or something, and then, yeah. One of your employees has been working with you for 10 years now. That's awesome. Happy 10 years. Must be a good place to work if she's still there after 10 years. Don't let your cat be outside in the fire. Not deliberately. But yeah, I mean, there literally is a wildfire that's like 5 minutes up the road from me right now. It's actually like in an area where I used to work, so I'm like, Oh yeah, that's why today's been so awful, is like, a bunch of fires broke out and one of them's literally a few minutes away from me. It's still out of control presently, but they believe that my provincial, like, firefighting, team is enough to handle it at the moment. They did have water bombers coming in from other provinces, but now it seems to be better, air quote, you know? Hey, don't judge the mask. At least I can cry on command now. But yeah, not only that, but then, so I was originally going to start the stream at 3 p.m. because, like, that's when I wanted to do it. But then hearing about, like, the news of everything that was happening, I was like, okay, well, maybe I was kind of just in a state of being of like, do I need to go? Like, I pulled out my suitcase and my backpack and stuff, just in case there was an evacuation order. And then I was like, I didn't really feel like streaming, surprise. And I also didn't, I don't know, I was kind of like in a state of paralysis where I'm like, well, you know, it could happen, it might not happen. I guess we'll find out. And then, like, you know, it seemed like the direction of the fire had gone another way, which was like, okay, that's alright then. At least for now. It's still in the area, but it's heading further into the woods. Goma larvae? We don't need that. Bottle for MM. We'll take a third bottle. But then, like, Rose and I had dinner. She's sitting downstairs. I'm at the desk here, setting up for stream. And then the fire alarm in our complex goes off just as I'm about to start the stream. And I'm like, what is happening today? So yeah, needless to say, I had to scoop up my cat, put him in the carrier, and we were all outside being like, is there a fire in our apartment, like, right now? Like, what's happening? I actually don't know this full story on that one. Where's the... Oh, you remember how Fire Temple gave me an issue? Maybe there are wonder items in these dungeons I don't know about. But yeah, fortunately it doesn't seem like it was a massive one because we were allowed back in pretty quickly, and it was in the upstairs unit, so a little bit away from us, but yeah, just a little spooky. Thieves' Hideout makes me believe there are wonder items on in Ocarina dungeons, especially with, like, Fire Temple I wasn't able to finish. Like, is there... I don't know. I don't know, chat. Because I think we got to a point where I was like, I didn't have a key, so I thought that soul of the bubble was going to give it to me, but now I've realized that might not have been the case ever. But yeah, then afterwards, I didn't really feel like, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream again or not. So I just kind of sat there talking to Rose for a while, and we were discussing, what we would have to do in case we had to evacuate and stuff. I love you, Barbie! It's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm pretty sure, aside from what I just checked, like, is there any wonder items in here? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I do have, like, a plan in place, but hopefully it's not something we actually have to enact, you know? The location where, like, I'd honestly have to be separated from Rose and John PP, which is unfortunate because, obviously, like, Rose's mother is willing to take everyone in. However, her mom has 4 dogs, and they don't go, they don't play very nice with cats. I'm sure you can see where I'm going with that. So I would have to go somewhere else. Because I'm not, obviously I need to take care of my boy. I'm gonna have to go. Look, you can come visit. With my cat. Well, I think presently, I'd have to discuss this with one of our other friends, because we have a few friends that actually live in this building, so they'd be in the same boat as us, right? We just discussed with them, like, hey, can I go up with you to see your mother? I know it's like a 4-hour drive away, but your mom does not have dogs that want to kill a cat, so I think I have to... I don't have a key. So there are wonder items I don't know about. I think this is where I check the spoiler log. Because Fire Temple had the same issue. So I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna... Whoops. I like how it still highlights our pain from before. Cheater! Look at the hour count, okay? If it's a wonder item thing, like clearly we have no more keys in either forest or fire, so it's a situation that I don't know about. I'm just gonna see if there is... What's the first thing we're missing? Yeah, it's 1 hour 50. I mean, of this run, sure. The stream. Oh, did I go back to... Hold up. Did I go back to... Kakariko? I don't know if this one will be relevant or not, but it's important to check. It was mostly for the Shadow Temple stuff, but maybe. Hey, I'm allowed. I've literally never played with wonder items, and if I recognize that it's a wonder item issue, because I literally can't beat forest or fire, I don't want to go through every single inch combing. I'd rather have an actual indicator. I feel like I've already done this. I just saw Redez and was like, I don't know if I've done this, you know? But I'm thinking about it. I probably have. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, gamer. Hey, at least I looked at something I already had and was like, oh, what if? Okay, never mind. We're back to cheating. Guys, look, get ready. We have the bow. Did I have a bottle when I went to Swamp Spider House? Boomerang, have it. Soul of Baronade, yes. Small key, yes. Zora Mask, Forest Medallion, Sword, yes. Great Bay, Soul King Ndongo, yes. Light Arrows, yes. Requiem, yes. Hey, see, like, we just did those. Elegy of Emptiness, yes. Goron Mask, yes. Sonata, Soul of Iron Knuckles, Snowhead, Temple Grass 07. Snowhead Temple Grass 07? The fuck is the grass? Oh, at the bottom? I'm pretty sure we do. Oh! I don't think I ever went back to chat or spirit after that. Let's do that. I don't know if I had an MM bottle, though. Shin. I didn't have access to Swamp Spider House for a lot longer than one would care to admit. I'm double checking this. I'm pretty sure we did this like 8 million years ago, but at this point, we just gotta keep checking. Okay. The answer is yes, because there's only one of them here. The other guy had our Way of the Hero item that I have forgotten. Still no... Wait. I don't have any keys, which means it's locked behind the key. Either there's wonder shits that I don't know about, or it's Zelda's Lullaby locked, or it's some balls. Okay, fine. At least I'm like looking into things before we just look at it. You know, I'm trying not to go that far. Parasites medallion. So we have the medallions I'm supposed to have at this point. So go me. Beat Baronade, cool. Powder keg was a thing. It did mention Stone Tower. I was there. Falling Spikes room, we did that. I played the fucking song to the cows. Are you telling me it only works when they're inside? Right back. I played a porno song to these stupid balls. Okay. Yeah, they have to be in the barn. Mind you, that only happened this stream because I only just got access to Romani Ranch day one, so we're not like super far behind or anything, but yeah. Okay, well, at least we know exactly where things went wrong then. Though that is annoying, because that means I have to go back to Stone Tower Temple, because there's like 2 or 3 golds just past the light arrow check in OG. They're already in the pasture when not in the barn. Damn, you're right. I'm sorry. I haven't played Cow Sandy and Majora's Mask in a really long time, so I sort of forgot about that. When Havel and I do our little co-ops, cows aren't shuffled. At least not in Majora's Mask. They are in Ocarina, but... Okay, well that light arrow really says all I need to know, because that gives me both Beneath the Well and the rest of Stone Tower. Wait. I don't think soft soil is an option in the combo rando yet. I did ask that question before and I was told it was not like a thing. Because I've seen you play soft soil sanity, so I did actually question if that was a thing that could be shuffled. But I'm pretty sure one of the developers was actually in the chat at the time and said it wasn't a thing yet. I don't have a way to speed up time, so we're just gonna... There are soil patches, Sora, that if you put bugs into them, a Skulltula would typically pop out, but when it's shuffled, it means that they'll pop out with an item instead. Pre- and post-Alien Ranch are different maps for the soft soil. That's goofy. Is that the one on the building? I've never played Soil Sanity, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing here. Yeah. Of course it was these cows. We didn't make it to night 1 yet, so, like, we were on our way there. Well, yeah, anytime there's, like, a sanity thing, like, for example, like, we're playing in mystery settings now, but, normally you can, like, shuffle snowballs, you can shuffle skulls and scrubs and shops and whatever, like, you can give yourself as many, like, add more items into the pool and potential locations to find them. Oh, it'll definitely make Bottle more interesting. Bring your cows inside! Nighty-night! The back right cow has something that I am annoyed that I require. But I understand what it's laying down. I guess it also means I can complete Stone Tower Temple as long as I'm not dumb. But that... even so, that still doesn't finish... Hello? That cow is just a tail? Hold on. There we go. Enjoy the floating tail. That doesn't solve the problem I'm currently having with Forest Temple or Fire Temple, though. I think we've been absolutely bamboozled by a setting I've never played or seen before. Alright, we're gonna play a song to all of you people. Thanks. Handsome boy, look at you, you're the boy. He's looking at me like the cow in the background. What? I see the nose ring of the other guy's gone. What happened there? Oh, Jesus. Okay, you have to be careful when you're playing opponent song to these cows. Sometimes it doesn't register it properly. You've done a few for Hollow Knight and Kingdom Hearts 2! But yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, or any Zelda Rando, really, you can really customize the experience. You can shuffle keys into the mix or keep them in their dungeons or whatever. You can shuffle the interiors of buildings to change or dungeons to move locations. You can shuffle the overworld, so anytime you leave an area, it connects to somewhere that it's not supposed to. Like, there's a bunch of nonsense going on. Do I go through beneath the well first? I feel like it would be fast. Mostly fast. I know there's some gold. Oh, Secret Shrine's an option too. We're just gonna full clear everything. I don't know if I'd be as confident doing it with a game like Hollow Knight. For these games, I have to keep like an extensive notepad with all of the entrance locations and where they go to, just in case. It gets very chaotic. Okay, we're about to get hugged by a lot of Gyptos. Roll away, son. Thank you. I don't have a fire source for this guy. They all seem dead anyway. There is a silver rupee here. This is not the pot gathering I was hoping for. I feel like this corner is always more disappointing than it should be. I know you can bring torches back from previous rooms, but I don't have Gypto Mask, so I can't go back. This is a one-way adventure through... I just wanted to check those pots, to be honest. I don't think I can check anything else in here. Because everything else is, like, the den. I'm surprised they're not yelling at me, unless they're secretly kind. Nope. Oh. 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 I did it for the memes. Alright, bye. That was just a little drive-by for the pots. We're gonna get... Well, I had to check it out. I had to make sure. We're gonna go say hi to Secret Shrine, because it's quick and easy, and then we're gonna climb back up Stone Tower and get those golds that were in that final room that I couldn't... Wait. Yeah, I could do it. I couldn't do it because of, like, Deku Mask, and I didn't have light arrows, but I do now. Even though I didn't mark it down, trust the process. There we go. There is a Pokemon in the chat, friends. Dude. Sometimes I absolutely nail that, and other times I'm just very bad at the video game. I just feel frazzled today. We've already done the freestandings up above. We've been here before once. I think this is where we started the stream, actually. Can you imagine it's actually expecting the heart containers? I would die. If it wants you to have all of them. Spirit boulders. We're up to 4. That's actually not bad. One more and we can actually open the door. Love is an open door. I'll check the grass afterwards. Dude. Gamer? I'm dying? Yeah, silver rupees is a thing. If you're curious about how this seed is shaping up overall, you could do !notes, and it'll show you everything that I wrote about this mystery settings rando. Though I got a little lazy with the MM side of things, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of just gave up after a while. I just decided I was just gonna go do the thing. I didn't write the wonder items in dungeons in Ocarina, but Thieves' Hideout has sort of committed that idea to existence. Are you there? No. Are you gold? No. I thought one of them was gold. Oh, the one in the back right corner is. Okay. Ooh, you're so far away. Oh, damn. That was almost a sick move. Oh, check out this awesome move. Oh. Gamer hours. But yeah, this seed was super bottlenecked by hookshot. For Majora's Mask being in a wonder item location in Thieves' Hideout that I did not realize was a thing when I went there. So, whoops. Bonk. GTG water. Useless. I don't think we finished GTG because we didn't have the means of getting past the silver rupee slope room. No, it's magic for the other game. Boo. Okay. You don't even have 3 days left. What are you gonna do? I'm so lazy with this. If you have the like double D, then it's just like whatever. There we go. I was gonna say, he does get low enough that you can actually just smack his eyeball too. You just have to be like further out, I guess. There we go. In fairness to Link, I don't think we've ever had 72 hours left, you know? Oh, I was worried that I had finished the spin too early, but, you know? Okay. 1 room left. I think the final reward is dead. I kind of vaguely remember a hint from, like, hours ago saying that this final check is dead and Wart was dead, but I fought him anyway because I remembered that after the fact. There is a gold in here. Ooh, and a something. Or, oh, maybe it's like a soul. It's like purple. Ooh, that's an ice trap. You wanna know how I know? It's spinning too fast. But because I know it'll bring the friends joy. I know my audience. Yes! What a read! What a read, chat! Gamer hours! Holy shit! I'm so glad. Woodfall Temple is Wave the Hero, and it's been out of reach until just now. Okay, well, pretty sure we still have to get all 4 boss remains, so I'm gonna go beat up Stone Tower now that we can full clear it. We're in the neighborhood, we might as well. And then once it's done, we don't have to think about it. We also know that there is, like, at least 3 gold items right past that room that I couldn't reach, so, yeah. Uh oh. Don't do it. Ah! You bish. Wait, what's the name of the song or the game? Red Dunes? What? I mean, it's a bop, but what do you mean? I love when it doesn't register one of the inputs, so I have to play a song a second or a third time. Place is not too bad to climb Stone Tower. For some reason, maybe it's because of how you used to, oh, I know you can get up with only 1 mass. Typically I do. But I was kind of lazy with the button placement there, I'm not gonna lie. It's because you can hookshot from that second button and then play the doohickey song of elegies. That's it. Yep, the elegy song. And then you can just ride the doohickey up there. The platform. My brain is full of doohickeys today. Oops. Speaking of doohickeys, I kind of forgot I was supposed to play my song here. I could have played as Goron up there, but that's an extra step. Who wants that? Whee! That's probably my favorite part of Elegy. I've already done the owl statue. I've been up here before. I just couldn't finish it because I didn't have light arrows or Deku Mask, and now I have both. So we're gonna go do the last room. Yeah. And that's why I mentioned that there's like at least 3 gold checks up here because they were just out of reach. Oh, we have Song of Soaring, but the owl statues are shuffled. I also only just got Song of Soaring, so we're, you know. I think the freestandings here might also be shuffled, so I do need to check this out. Yeah, it was pretty pain. Ooh, okay. Tail Passerans. I don't know if I know what those are. But yeah, it's been a little bit of a struggle bus. The settings have been incredibly funny, but like for all the wrong reasons. Like it's been really mean. I don't have to do the Deku side of it, so let's just pew. We're immediately going to Woodfall to find what I'm going to presume is Zelda's Lullaby. Way of the Hero, Woodfall Temple at this stage of the game. I need, like, Beamos Soul, and then I need... Ew, not that. I need some stuff for Spirit. I need Mirror Shield. We need shield number 3. Giant's Knife, that's not cool. Get baited by all the golds. Yeah, I'm not backflipping fast enough. This is always one of my favorite mini bosses. I love the whole vibe of Stone Tower Temple, the story. The mini bosses are cool. Nightbot, you literally just said that. Nightbot is supposed to have that on a timer every 50 or 60 minutes. It's been like 5 minutes. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Hold on. Trunk Suika, no! Don't add to it. Okay. What else what we got going on that other side there? Fairy? I don't think I need any more fairies. So let's just drop down actually. What do we got down here? Ooh! Oh, tease! I wanted the Majora's Mask wallet. Song of Time. Why does that feel ominous? You're gonna step out to get some food? Oh my god. Can I have food too? I would like a... I'ma have a... Sorry. It is ominous. It really is. Like, why are we getting Song of Time now? I already Teehee cheated in Fire Temple, so that wouldn't be it, but it does make me wonder about Spirit. Can I get a... Give me the food? Food is the quickest way into a lady's heart. Especially mine! It's been a rough day, okay. I'm gonna use that as my crutch. Like, was I super anxious? Absolutely, actually. I don't think I've ever felt such anxiety as I did today, which was kind of crazy. Aside from, I guess, 1 or 2 times that I had full-on, like, anxiety attacks after getting robbed at a store and stuff. But that's... that's a different story altogether. But yeah, as far as, like, being at home goes, I think that was the most concerning. Yeah, I think it was reasonable, and given the reactions of my neighbors when we were all standing out in the parking lot debating our existence, it seems like, you know, generally speaking, we were all sort of feeling that way, so... I almost forgot this little doohickey there. I could have shot it elsewhere, but... Ooh, silver rupee! Oh! I don't have ice arrows. I was gonna say the other light switch, but we can just do that in inverted. Pokemon in the chat. But yes, I'll have a burger of some kind, I think. We were talking about burgers the other day, so now I just want a burger. Oh no, I don't have water! Does the fish count? I don't think so. I'm gonna need to I have to climb up again! Unless Song of Storms MM is in here. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 extra dip. A number 7. Alright, San Andreas. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. A large soda. Oh, that's actually a key. Damn, I need to do that. Stop it. No, the compass! Oh, it's the dungeon map. It's fine. Song of Storms it! Do you see a problem with that? I still don't have Song of Storms in either game, okay? Skill issue. Yeah, maybe that's why my area is on fire, is because I can't summon the rain. Sorry, I let everyone down. Hot damn. I see what's probably 2 silver rupees over there. I'm gonna fly over here. It's on this side where it's the light, or is it, this one's the fire arrow one? This one's fire arrow one. So, I can't do that. Can I see the other one from here? I can. Perfect. Don't miss, pro tip. I'm glad that's dead. I didn't want to have to go back around, to be honest with you. Is there any, no. Just gonna check if there's any pots there. Friends new and old, if you're enjoying this content, I'll be doing my first Twilight Princess randomizer at 650 followers. So we're 23 away from an absolute ungodly ask. I haven't played Twilight Princess legitimately, like a full run of it, since the 2000s. No, it's gotta be legitimate. Twitch would realize what you're doing and probably ban your ass, so maybe don't do that. Okay, well we have all the keys, so go us. I don't even know why I'm attacking you. I don't even need to. It was just because I felt like it. Okay. That was like the most unnecessary way to have to fly there, but whatever. I miss Chateau Romani. I can't believe a random setting would choose to not give you, you know, the consumables through the cycles. That seems extremely harsh. Hey, Magic Man. I'm gonna need you to come over here. I'm gonna need both of them. At least this is a good spot to the farm for magic and stuff. I kind of really want a burger now, though. I just don't know from where. I don't even know if Wendy's is open right now. I mean, it'd have to be a different Wendy's, probably. Harvey's? I mean, Harvey's is delightful, but that one is definitely closed. It would have to be a different one. F. I mean, on the plus side, poor Beckers was feeling a little bit under the weather and had like a 12-hour shift that she was going through, which was terrible, and she kind of wanted to go home early, but like, that's not the way she wanted to go home early, you know? And people trying to evacuate that section, traffic was gridlocked forever. And then seeing videos of the fire and everything afterwards, it was very weirdly, like, dystopian seeing that entire area empty in the middle of the day. Like, kind of eerie. Like, imagine a very busy, like, business center in your guys' cities or whatever, and then just imagine it being completely empty at, like, 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. Like, what the heck? Oh! Gamer. Oh yeah, back in the day... That make it sound like forever ago, but I guess since the mid-2000s, so it's been like 20 years now. Jesus. It used to be that all the businesses would be closed on Sundays. That used to be a thing. It's no longer a thing up here, but it used to be a thing. You've written it on your phone one time as Becker's, and now it always autocorrects because to Becker's. I think that's hilarious. I might have to do a little snipping tool of that, actually. Hold up. I don't think she's here presently, but I'm absolutely gonna send her... I'm absolutely gonna send her that. Because I think she'd enjoy that. Where you at, girl? There. I guess I could have just slapped him with my big... Yeah. Can you get up here as... Is there a chest on the wall? How do you get up here? Ah, I see. I normally just fierce deity everywhere, but this rando said no, so... Bunny Hood! For Ocarina! I'm being bullied. 1 week sober! Congrats on the 1 week, my dude! How are you? We are currently suffering through a very goofy mystery settings rando, but it has been fun, at the very least. We've been going through it. GTG Water. Ganon Forest. Can we agree if they turned on Ganon's Castle Trials at the end, can I just, like, break into the middle? I think I'd be, like, done at that point, you know? I don't want to add that to the repertoire. The itinerary, as it were. Not repertoire. I don't know why repertoire was the first thing that came to mind. God, I wish I had the owl statue to Stone Tower so I didn't have to climb Stone Tower again just to water one of my beans. Unless we can get blessed and have Song of Storms MM in here. Can you have magic? No? Okay. Trying to get a house with your partner after securing an amazing job an hour away. Damn. I mean, congrats on the job. I'm sure the commute right now is a bit of a drag, so I understand why you want to try to relocate. Best of luck with that. Godspeed. I don't know why I even tried that. I knew it wasn't gonna work, and then I did it anyway. 5,000 miles on your car since May? Yeah, that hurts. That hurts to hear. That job better be worth it, goddamn. That is... Fairy chest? Dude. I'm trying to, it's a fairy chest, okay. Well, I'm glad it's worth it at the very least. Like, if you can see it actually being, for, like, the foreseeable future. Stable, good income and whatever, it would definitely be worth it. It's just, initially might be a pain to your wallet. I have a Giant's Mask, but I have a butter knife. That doesn't feel good. You went to school for it and got a related job like it for 6 months until they laid you off. I feel like that's happening in a lot of industries right now, so I'm hoping this current job lasts for a long time and you don't have to worry about layoffs or anything. I'm gonna call it here. Woodfall Temple has Zelda's Lullaby. It also has literally everything else I need. So I'm gonna say fire arrows and mirror shield. Cooking. You strongly prefer doing the current job as it relates to new construction. Oh, never mind. Zelda's Lullaby is right here. Dead hands. Oh no! I'm gonna go back to Shadow again anyway. Okay, so hear me out. Mirror shield and fire arrows are in Woodfall. Wasn't there a gold pot there? Oh, there is a wallet here. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm glad that you're in a job that you not only enjoy, but works in the field that you studied for and wanted. Like, that's a good vibe. It's nice to hear happy stories, you know? First check after leaving Stone Tower is Song of Storms? Dude, if it's in Woodfall Temple, I'd be pissed. Can he actually target? Probably. I just don't want to waste all my magic. I mean, I know there's like magic, but... Dude, his friend is saving him! And also getting in the way of my magic drop. Out of curiosity, can I... Well, not with how fast it goes, I guess. Damn. Oh, come on. Come on, you bitch! You have a program downloaded onto your laptop from school and you're even considering mocking up a drawing of the house I end up getting. Ooh. I mean, that's always good practice. And also, it's just fun. I know a lot of people who actually build their, like, houses or apartments or whatever in things like The Sims. I know that's not quite the same, but at least the drive to do it is there. I want this. Can I not pick? Oh, I can pick it up as a big boy. OMG Sims mention? For real. Okay. I mean, I know I could have done the whole tee-hee, kill him with, arrows or whatever, but who's about that life right now? We got places to be! We have Zelda's Lullaby, finally! If Song of Storms ends up being Wave the Hero, I'll cry. We need to complete Spirit Temple, Woodfall, Shadow, Snowhead, and Stone Tower, which we're currently doing. I think this is the first one I've completed, so Oath to Order? Dude, if Oath to Order was actually Song of Storms, that would have been amazing. Alright, the mystery is finally going to be solved. Why did my brain was thinking Woodfall, so my hands were like, yeah, play Sonata. I wasn't supposed to play Sonata yet, champ. Okay. I gave you a preview. Do you think I'm gonna have to collect Kojiro from Butler Race? Is blue chicken important today? Yo, congrats on your Pokemons. Woodfall Temple time. Let's go. There's a prescription floating in my face. You can just make that jump, right? I didn't actually look to see if that other chest was big or not. Whoops. Alright. Taking out prescription. Just what you want to see in a Way of the Hero location. Oh, it is a big chest. I'm glad I climbed back up. Pretty sure frogs are dead. They are. Unless it's for the moon. Moon's a possibility. Oh, I absolutely do drink sodas. I just finished up a Coca-Cola during the stream. We actually ran out, so I had to be a pleb and purchase from the vending machine from our laundry room. A&W's new ice cream sundaes. It kind of sounds awesome. You're putting it into our conscious. How much are they paying you? I don't go to A&W basically ever, but hey. Don't say no. Dude. I'll collect it in a minute. I want to do the thing, make it so the water is not all spooky, and then we'll continue with our day. I like the music in here. It feels very appropriate, like near end game, Way of the Hero, you know? Dude, I know you can grab this. Hello? Stop going through it. Why are you being such a weenie? What the? I honestly hate this torch. It's either super easy or super hard to grab, and there's like no rhyme or reason like ever. What? Fair enough. Oh my good boy. Moving it so I can see him a little better. I told you that Beamos was gonna be Way of the Hero. Beamos, you mofo. Okay, it's necessary for Spirit Temple, so that's part of the equation. We need Mirror Shield. What is Kitty's name? The cat's name is Gray. I know that doesn't seem very original based on his colors. Armos? Armos and Beamos! Hey! Spirit Temple is really cooking. He is a handsome boy, though chat likes to call him ugly. But yeah, originally when I was first talking to the person that had the litter of kittens, they took pictures of all the other kittens except for one, which they just called the gray one. And then when I met up with them later, I learned that when he was first born, they didn't realize that he was a he, so they named him Meredith from Grey's Anatomy. So, as an homage to both Grey's Anatomy and the fact that he is, quote, the gray one, I called him Gray. Welcome back, weird brother! Did you get chat burgers? Because we were all pretty hungry. Also, we're cooking now. Look, I'm in Way of the Hero Woodfall Temple, and we got ourselves a Beamos and Armos souls. Grey's Anatomy is one of your safe shows? Nice. I've actually never really watched it. I know it's been on since, what, like the mid to late 2000s? I'm pretty sure it was on while I was still in high school. Oh, I also got Zelda's Lullaby, by the way, so I can complete, ooh, I can complete Shadow Temple. Yeah, I started high school in 2005, so that tracks. The lore. I have no bomb shoes! Rude. Can I just throw a bomb at you? Good. Your first cat was a boy named Bella because the vets didn't notice. That's funny. You started senior kindergarten. What the heck is senior kindergarten? As opposed to junior kindergarten? I only had one kindergarten. Unless you're talking like preschool stuff. I didn't go to preschool, but... Kindergarten 2? I've never heard of that. I literally just went kindergarten into first grade. But also, Alua, don't tell me that I was starting high school when you were in kindergarten, okay? Ooh! Ice arrows! MM! Great Bay Temple is path, or Way of the Hero, or whatever. That's ominous. This might end up being an all dungeon seed. I'm still in kindergarten. We are in the kindergarten known as life. We're all just faking it till we make it. Oddly enough, you ended up being a boy, despite the fact that the doctors, no one else, myself included, noticed. Damn! K1, K2, then first grade. Maybe that's just a provincial thing. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I mean, I'm glad that you're like super duper educated as a child though, Alua. You deserve all the best. Wait! Do I need to beat you up? I don't think one fairy is worth it. I'll be honest with you, Chief. 29th grade? I don't even want to do the math. I don't want to know what year I'd be in right now. Don't put that out there. Just want to play with your video games, your Legos, and your Pokemons. Yeah, for real. I mean, hey. Some things about me have not changed since those days, because back in, like, elementary, middle school, and high school, I was always obsessed with Ocarina of Time. I 100%'d play through that game so many times, I honestly lost count. So it's really funny that I also play randomizers of it. I've probably played that game to completion like 1,000 times. No shit. Like, it's no joke at all. There's just a... Pokemons? Not quite the same. How old does a person normally start school for you to figure that out? Well, I can tell you as far as like, US and Canadian schooling goes, typically you graduate from high school or public school when you are either 17 or 18, depending on your birthday. But the average age is 18. I graduated when I was 17 because I was just on the cutoff, so I was like the youngest or second youngest in my entire graduating class. That's what happens when you're born in September. You're like right on the cutoff. I'm not even risking it. These mofos are too much for me. You're in 27th grade. Dude. You graduated high school at 16? Damn. Over here being a bit of a prodigy. You'd be in 37th grade. Your 2 cats were born in September? Aw. My handsome boy was born in July. His 5th birthday just happened. I did get my cat in September. I got him the day after my birthday. It was an excellent week, let me tell you. Spirit child. Arthur and Agatha. That's cute! Artie and Aggie, I love them! I'm such a sucker for cats. Like, listen, I've always liked cats. But then, like, when I was in, like, elementary school or whatever, we got a cat that, my stepdad named Whinge because she meowed a lot. And because we were in England, so instead of whining, it was whinging. So, she was called Whinge. And she was like a beautiful calico kitty cat. Super cute. Queen of the castle type shit. She was, I don't know, like, what a perfect first cat to have. She had like the best personality and temperament. I absolutely adored that kitty cat. And like, ever since that experience, I've always just really loved cats, and I always wanted to get one, but you know, life was a little, not accommodating for the longest time, but eventually, during, you know, the start of the pandemic in 2020, finally there was an opportunity, and now I have the boy. Bacon, full name Baconator. Dude, now I want a Baconator. The dude at the shelter ordered a Baconator from DoorDash, and the driver found the dog while delivering the sandwich. That's amazing. That's honestly a fantastic origin story. High school held you back a grade? I was 3 years, but they said school is more than just education, but also the social learning. I would agree with that, actually. Sounds like you were kind of like a prodigy genius, though, in your high school years. They held you back and wouldn't let you in senior year at 15. Damn. Sometimes it pops up here, and other times it doesn't. What is it? It's a key, Lamel. I'll write it down, but I don't know if this is relevant, to be honest. Mask of Truth. OOT. Bam. Oh, it's Hookshot that does that? Normally, yeah. I think normally I am using Hookshot, but I've just been in a bow mood, you know? I mean, I might be extremely biased, but I think you do fine, Weird Brother. I know we're like online buddies, and that is a completely different environment from IRL, but I think we'd manage. Imagine skipping grades like a nerd. One time you got a 30% in your math class. Hello, I love you. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I mean, I got to complete, like, get one of my credits in school early, because when I first moved up to Canada, in grade 9, French was a required class, but since I had only learned Spanish for a few years where I lived previously, it didn't translate terribly well, and for some reason the class that I was put in was like, it wasn't directly a French immersion class, but the teacher refused to let us speak English at all, and I didn't know any French, so I was just sitting there with like a dictionary and just like stressing out. I was able to like write some of it because I had like a guide to point it out, but I could not I could not say anything. Speak French to me, lady. I'm very sorry to say that I cannot. To this day, I never learned. Because what ended up happening is that when my parents realized, realized like that was happening, they're like, that doesn't seem entirely fair given her situation. So they moved me out of French 9 and they put me into a Geography 10 class. So I was in a 10th grade class in grade 9. So I got a credit for graduation early. And as a result, that meant that in my final year, you'd be able to, like, if you were on track for graduation and had enough credits, you could take a free block, like you'd have a free period. But because I had an extra credit, I could take 2. I could take one in the first semester and one in the second semester. Yeah, Weird Brother, it was a nightmare because, like, she was asking people questions and they were responding to her in French and I was, like, sitting there at my desk sweating bullets, okay? I'm sure she was just asking really basic stuff like, you know, how's your day going or, like, where do you live type of thing. And I'm just like, I don't understand a single word that they're saying. But yeah, after that little trauma, I guess, I've never learned French. I can read and understand what some things are because, like, as far as, like, packaging in Canada goes, everything's bilingual. You always have English on one side and French on the other. So, like, I know what certain words are because I see them on packaging, but, that's about as far as it goes. I can't speak it. I can just read some of it. Dude. I don't even need to kill them, I just don't like them. You know? They've caused me too much duress. Okay, dead. Let's go down this way. Dude, jump. No! I said jump! I can read it if there's English right beside it. Nah, like, if you see, even if you're not, like, directly trying to learn, if by osmosis, if you see certain phrases enough, you start to attribute to, like, oh, yeah, okay, that means this, or that means that. Chicken! What is a chicken? Where's my Woodfall Temple? Pocket chicken. I need to make a chicken happy. Lens of Truth MM, what does it mean? What does it mean? Is it in logic for anything? I don't think it's supposed to be. Kill the chicken? Damn. I mean, chicken is delicious. That's probably not what the takeaway of this story is supposed to be, is damn, chicken tastes good. But yeah, of course now it's been an absolute lifetime since I've studied Spanish either. I only learned Spanish from like it started in the 5th grade and then I got like a semester of it once a year in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Mind you, it was an elective in 7th and 8th grade. I chose it because I actually enjoyed it. Dawn Trail is 40% off. Ruby, I have Dawn Trail. I was actually gifted Dawn Trail when it came out by Indus, as a thank you for something I had done. But I just have never played it. Yeah. I mean, Rose doesn't have it, I don't think, so if Rose is here, you can cough, cough, hint, hint, Rose, but... Not just lazy. I want to experience it with Rose, and if Rose isn't available to do the thing, then I'm gonna go wait until she is available to go do the thing, you know? And also, we're just busy doing other things and trying out other stuff. We'll be back to Final Fantasy eventually, I'm sure, but... Dude, don't spin. Just throw your sword at him. Woodfall, there we go. We can clear Shadow next. You're roughly 3/4 Hispanic, but you're white as paper and Spanish is non-existent. Were you able to take any classes in school with it, Wasabi, or was it just like, nah? I actually really enjoyed Spanish, so I was very upset when we moved countries, and then and then Spanish wasn't an offering. I realized that the high school I was supposed to go into originally, prior to us moving, was kind of like an exception, not the rule, as far as high schools went, because the high school that I would have gone into otherwise offered like 4 different language classes, which I thought was awesome. I could learn German, it was Spanish, I think Chinese, and like Latin or something. I was like, damn, that's awesome. And I moved up here and it's like, you're gonna learn French or else. It didn't stick in the brain. I mean, that happens too. Do I? We'll eat this fairy. I don't think Kojiro's gonna matter, but just in case Kojiro matters. I know the bow archery's dead. I'm actually not gonna go collect Kojiro yet though. I'm just gonna leave the princess in the bottle for the entire cycle. Is that terrible? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Absolutely. That was a really long drawn out. I'm surprised that we haven't seen Mirror Shield yet, but maybe Great Bay has that. I'm gonna go finish Shadow Temple, and then we'll see what we can do with Spirit now that... Oh, you know what? Speaking of Spirit, Child Spirit is now doable. Before I turn adult and have to come back to being a child again. I mean, I have to turn child every time I want to go to Majora's Mask anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have been a huge put off, but... Dude, this seed is honestly kind of a monster. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I still feel like we have a lot to go through. I hope you like Zelda content because we're getting a lot of it right now. Am I gonna roll for the new Star Rail lady? Are we talking about like the ocean lady? I might. I haven't decided. I thought I would save for Emo March because I like Emo March, but we'll see. Oh, she's a dot lady? I haven't really been running any dot characters lately. Like, I could. I do have Kafka and Black Swan and whatever, but... Who's her best team? Like, what's the vibe on this lady? I don't know anything about her other than her trailer. Okay, at this point, we're looking for... Ew! Gibdo mask! I mean, yes, but ew, that better be like a... It's spinning fast, that might be an ice trap. I do have Silver Wolf, so I literally could... I don't know, we'll see. I guess it just depends on when, what's her nuts? Emo March comes into play. Can you attack me, please? I mean, that works too. I could just, like... There we go. First half of 3.6, 45 days away. Okay, so maybe I actually wouldn't mind Ocean Lady, but I might just save for March. I don't even know what March does. I just like the fact that she's Emo March. Dude, why you gotta do that to me? Bro. No one knows what March does yet? Valid. God, you can tell this has been a monster of a sea just based on the inventory. Okay. We have enough keys to finish the dungeon now. I'm really glad I thought to come back here. It seems like there's a lot going on here. Great fairy mask. Hopefully we get Kit tomorrow. Ooh. Eyeball emoji. Wait! Does Boomerang hit from here? Do I have to move? Dang it! I had a feeling. Oh, they delayed the beta, that's why. Dude, stop attacking. You know what? This is the real reason for Din's fire. Because I'm bad at the video game. Also let me scroll up a little bit. Congrats on pulling the new horse girl with your free ticket. I got garbage. If it's any consolation, my stream account got zilch even with the pulls that I held on to, like that I saved up for. It was really bad. I'm honestly disappointed that, like, I'm glad my phone did okay, but you know, obviously I want my stream account to be somewhat okay so that it's like fun to watch. Ow! Dude, this is why I have my Hylian shield on right now. I don't trust any of these mofos. Oh, I think I have floor masters, but not wall masters. Let's see if this Gibdo mask is indeed an ice trap. It feels like it's spinning too fast. No, it's real! I have to go back to beneath the well! Ah! Sorry, honey. I'll be more calm. I'm sorry, honey. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep. No, that's the opposite of sleep. That's the opposite of sleep. Hi. Hello. I know I awed too loud. Mwah. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Hi, buddy. Hello, buddy. He's got to check up on me and then chew Nuvolette, as you do. You don't need to chew them. Come here. Come here, baby boy. There you go. There you go. Could it be possible that the win condition is collecting 100% items? I don't believe so. It's just a consequence of what the actual setup is, you know? Okay, let's go beat up Dead Hand now that we have the soul of Dead Hand. Beamos, Armos, Dongar. We have Ice Cavern is not hinted dead or anything. I don't think I've gotten any hints about Ice Cavern. I'm only talking about it because the prescription was in a path location. Thank you for looking after me, baby boy. Oh my god, Ruby! It's more Final Fantasy music! Ruby! I hear Final Fantasy, I yell at Ruby every time. You are my Final Fantasy guy. I pressed the button to jump. Did his ass look like he jumped at all? No! At least he tried this time. It's the worst Dead Hand fight I think I've ever experienced. There's a polka doodad in the chat. Ruby threw a big ball, so I'm gonna throw a big ball. Because I trust Ruby. What do you guys think the final time of this rando is gonna be? Ideally, if I knew about the wonder item setting in the Thieves' Hideout and stuff, I would probably subtract like 2 hours from it, but that aside, it's still a hefty rando. I need to go back to Great Bait Temple as well. I suspect that my mirror shield is there. I'm just hoping you finish today. It might take a few hours, but I do feel like we'll get there. doing a long Teo run. Best of luck! You're out. Work calls. Godspeed. Drug Suika, thanks for hanging out. Work is literally calling you right now. Thank you. He's a cutie patootie, right? You see him and your heart just melts? Mood. Ow. I guess I shouldn't be as willy-nilly in Ocarina. I don't have double D and I don't have as many hearts. I remember being like, what, 4 hours in and having like 5 hearts or something stupid. Like, he's not a very healthy boy. You miss when I only had hammer for sword. That made for quite an entertaining, Morpha fight. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Washed. I'm out of practice because the other mode, speeds up the boat now. Also, I've just been really bad at aiming today. It seems like the sensitivity on my stick is either different or I'm just, like, bad. Red potion. Is that a red potion for this game or the other game, I wonder? I love you, buddy. God. My heart melts. I want to check, like, what the current temperature is outside and if I can get away with turning the AC off, but we'll see. Gotta save on power whenever possible. Oh, if freestandings are on, so this next room's gonna be poppin'. Kind of a tease just to show my handsome boy and then immediately be like, alright, chat. Break time. Oh snap! Hello, Books for Days! How you doing? I feel like these are spinning faster, but I could be wrong. That one almost missed. Oh, this isn't shuffled? I guess that doesn't count as freestandings. I think it does in regular Zooter, but not in combo rando. Just got home and you've been playing some Hollow Knight. That's awesome. Missed. The room popped off. Well, like, how stinky is Handsome Boy? Who is doing these? Regular cat stinky. Pepe Le Pew stinky plus Ultra Maxwell stinky inside of Gabu. It's not even Babu or Jabu Jabu. It's Gabu. Who the heck is Gabu? Who's Gabu? What kind of typo is that? What the fuck? Well, that's new. Hey, Lou, are you gonna start calling him Lord Gabu Gabu now? Oh my god. I think democracy was a mistake in this instance. Ooh, gold pot. The cousin of Babu. The forgotten cousin, damn. I almost fell. guys need to brush up on your Zelda lore. Yeah, that's definitely the issue here. Not the typo in the poll, but the Zelda lore, yep. Dude, why is it not targeting? Thank you. Okay. Dude, if I died to friggin' Bongo, I'll cry. He was one of the first souls we had. Alright, aim a little higher because you're dumb. There we go. Dang. He is very hygienic and smells nice. I wouldn't let my cat be a stinky boy, okay? Oh my god. I just realized in my notes, instead of writing Poacher's Saw in Woodfall Temple, I wrote it as Poacher's Law. Gonna throw the book at him. Ganon Light? Okay. I don't think I can finish Spirit. I could go to the top, put a Furores. Like, complete everything else, because I'm pretty sure I can complete everything else. Lady, please don't throw me. I'm yeah, that's fair. I'm so sorry. I meant, you know, kind of like as a play on words with the whole, like, teehee, accidental poacher law. You know, unless you are the Book of Law. He ended up hitting the pop guard for my mic, like, way down. Whoops. I promise I'm not a villain. We still don't have Wolfos. They don't exist. The Book of Law, the voice of reason in these dark times. So at least as far as poachers are concerned. Alright, we did get Song of Time super duper late, so maybe this one is gonna be like hype. We are actually 1 silver rupee away from being able to do this room. Oh, speaking of Poacher's Law, I didn't actually pop it on my tracker. Whoops. How can you trust that what you're seeing is accurate if I forget to do it? Swap Skull. I have to worry about the likes and stuff now. But look, BMOS! BMOS means progression. I think I do. I checked the child link section of Spirit, but I guess I could just we could go to the adult side, beat up Iron Knuckle because we have the soul for Iron Knuckles now. I think. Do we? We have Beamos and Armos. Do we have Iron Knuckles? We might. I actually have no idea. Ruby, no! Not like this! Oh my god, I can finally not drown. I think my swords, my tunics, and my shields are all progressive. So that's why we found Giant's Knife before Big Goron Sword. Because Big Goron Sword's the last one. Did I have fire arrows when I was in that child room before? I can't remember. I think... No, I didn't, because I set up... I may have come back here, but I remember the first time I set up the blocks, and then afterwards was like, what am I doing? I don't have the silver rupees for this room. My god, best of luck, Ruby! I typically never go for focus either, to be honest with you. It's a very, for me, it's a very situational thing. I usually only pick it if it's the only thing left, you know? Oh my god, notes. We love notes. Yeah. Oh, we actually do have iron knuckles. Fantastic. Oh, I actually hit one more backflip that I didn't mean to because I was worried that I had overcommitted and then I would have died. But yeah, I guess we need iron knuckles souls technically for the Twin Rova fight as well. I don't get focus on every run, but I do save it for, like, the end. I'm gonna put Ruby up on the tablet. I want to support my friend while I'm streaming. That's usually how I do it. I had Sup up earlier. Oh my god, it knew! It opened straight to his stream. Gamer. Let's see if I can... There. Perfect! Oh my god, I'll get to see the timer for the Pokemon from Ruby's stream, Lamau. My preview window is blocked on my side because I have so many notes to look at. I have so many things. Is that piece of heart fake? No, it was real. I don't think the speed of the spinning matters in Ocarina of Time like it does in Majora's Mask. Like, I could be wrong, but... Regular cat stinky one with 2 votes. I forgot about that poll. Who broke the 20% everywhere? I doubt all items, maybe. I think that's the safe way to be when you get frozen so often. There is a Pokemans in the chat. See if there's anything in here. Yes, what are you? Gold scale? Not about to open up the game at this stage, but thanks. We're a slap of furores in here. I'm gonna make what I would perceive to be a Galaxy Brain play. As annoying as it is that I have to go back through the entirety of Great Bay Temple, and it's been long enough, I don't know how far we really gotten there. We'll do our best. You were looking at race mechanics on Game Tora today, and oh boy, there's some weirdness in there. Uh-oh. Alright, we just need to finish Spirit and Snowhead. And Great Bay Temple is Way of the Hero, and we haven't been able to finish it. So that's my thought process right now, is if I push the one dungeon we haven't been able to full clear, maybe that would give us Mirror Shield and Fire Arrows. Because I think that's all we need left. Which honestly sounds shocking, I know. After all the hell that we've been through. It's just a matter of where are we gonna find those two. I just hope it's in Great Bay. I still have the princess in the bottle. I forgot about that. Dude, I kidnapped her and then I took her on a world tour with me. My bad. Okay. Act like you've seen the first half of this, because you have. Just go do ice arrow specific stuff. Because that's all that's left. I think that would, saying it like that, will help me out immensely. Dude. You didn't have to do me dirty like that. I guess I can take the princess off the button. I think it definitely affects the spurt at the end a lot, but I think that also is power coming into play there. But I feel like if you're making something like a front runner or whatever, they need to have high speed and like stamina throughout to sustain it. Alright. Chat, am I cooking with this play? I'd hope so. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to look at like freestandings a little more. I already have the Great Bay Ferry reward. Ooh, gold! Come on, show me. If we see Mirror Shield and fire arrows, I'm dipping out of here, by the way. Damn. It gave me a fish because I said that. Oh, no! Oh! It's because they're bulking it hard. Oh, I didn't mark the razor sword upgrade. There we go. Ew, have to do this dungeon like somewhat vanilla. I say that as if I'm going to do the whole thing vanilla, but we all know I'm not. I mean, I can't run around as Fierce Deity. I think that's the main issue. I love breaking into things early with Fierce Deity. Wait, I actually do need to be that man. I was pushing the button, but I was pushing it too early. Alright, we need this. Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, come on. I know your ass can grab this. We literally done it earlier. Do better. Thank you. You don't know the word vanilla? I mean, I have vanilla ice cream in the freezer. That counts. Might have that after this stream. Or during it, depending. If it ends up being a longer one. Maybe I should have been at the edge of that. It was still good, though. It's in logic, chat. I just didn't want to use up my magic. And my lack of arrows. What? Dude, he's also gaming? You had some chocolate ice cream today, but it was the cheap-ass kind? Aw. I mean, Still ice cream. Maybe slightly disappointing for now, but it will turn into excellence. Someday. With an upgrade. I can't make any more cookie dough ice creams because we're out of cookie dough. What's today? Tuesday? The cookie dough's on sale tomorrow. If I still want to get some more, I'll have to think about that. Okay. Out we go. Oh, we don't have fire arrows. I can't full clear this unless it's in this dungeon. I just was hoping that, you know, one of them would give us what we need. I will be studying what I got from Woodfall Temple a little more because there was a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. Oh, I should have just played Song of Soaring. Whatever. I'll just go out this way. This has been a very event-filled cycle in Majora's Mask. We've been doing a lot of stuff in here. Ah, no! I hate when we miss the ones with the ladders. Ooh, rainbow sherbet. It's been a long time since I've had any variety of— No! That kind of ice cream. Getting bullied. One of my favorite ice creams has always been like coffee ice cream, but I don't know, sometimes depending on the brand, it's kind of hit or miss. I do like Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream, but like sometimes I go through phases where I don't anymore, and I'm like, that's kind of sad. Ah! I thought my hook shot was on that button. But yeah, I just want good coffee ice cream. It's funny because I was never a coffee person, but coffee ice cream was always the goat. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna finish as much as I can of this dungeon, which admittedly I don't think it's too much more unless the crates in that room I'm thinking of happens to bear fruit with fire arrows or something. I wouldn't mind just being able to get it done. I kind of forgot to mark the spiritual stones again, but one of them is Great Bay Temple. I think we started with one of the other ones. No, we started with Twin Mold. So I think that was Deku Tree. Maybe it was Vanilla. Whee! A lot of dead pots. You think you're not going to go into work tomorrow? I support you. Take care of yourself and do what you have to do. Oh, I have to do this room in one go. I only have ice arrows. I guess I better hope that that chest in the far corner isn't necessary, because that would be a little awkward, but I mean, I'll do what I have to. Okay, that's dead. That's reassuring. How about the other one? Also dead. Okay, cooking. I'm honestly relieved. Because that means we can just leave this room. But this next room is our end. Unless It has something of value in it, which I don't think a silver rupee really constitutes, but I'll take it. Ice scythe? I mean, sure. That's another reason why I haven't gone to Ice Cavern, though I also should go to Ice Cavern. That's actually kind of funny. There's both, it's the very same argument for and against. And I don't have the silver rupees for it, but that does mean that there's other checks in place of those rupees, so maybe I should go there. We have all the well ones? That's lame. Okay, this didn't actually have, like, anything. Actually, oh, there's a gold right there. What are you? A sun song? I don't think sun song's not necessary, but it is mean. Wait, it could be necessary. It could be the stupid, oh, hold up. Can I get ISG off of these things? Hold on. Lady cheating? Maybe. Because what if the Sansang grave matters? I don't want to have to leave and come back another time. Can you not get ISG the same way? I feel like you could, but maybe I'm just bad. Because you can do it on bombs, so presumably you could do the same here. Okay, well I'm gonna write down Sunsong in here with an asterisk. Sunsong asterisk. I'm also gonna take a very short momentary break to turn off some stuff and get some water. And my cat's probably gonna leave because I'm gonna move. I could put words on stream up if you guys would like words on stream, as long as, you know, the computer doesn't die. You know what, just in case. Put the fear of Jeebus into... There, he can hang out like that. Words on stream! And words on stream is y'all. I can turn on some background music for a minute as well. You guys can have a random soundtrack and it'll be the vibes. What are you thinking? Best of Mario Kart music. Mario Kart music to study work fast. That sounds stressful. Hopefully it's not too loud, but if it is, yell at me. Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, you can study and work to this, right? Alright, BRB. Hi, baby. I guess the question is, would friends like to finish off this where it's on stream round first? See how far we can get and then continue Zelda? Because I did finish the ice cream, but I'm also invested in our worldly adventures. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. Shin, your balls! Let's keep going. We ride till we die. Let's go. If you can't really see the hour count completely, but based on what you can see, you can tell it's not a good time. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but it is pretty rude. If you do the whole exclamation point notes and check out the Google Doc, I haven't written everything in there, but I wrote most things, and it's an experience. Ah! Nice. I'm gonna rinse my bowl since we've met this round. But yeah, on a whim, I bought Chapman brand Tahitian vanilla bean ice cream, and it is excellent. I really enjoyed that. Nice! Geed! What a clutch maneuver. It was literally as it was going away. You're a geed. I don't know what a geed is. I'm sorry if it's offensive. Tuna! Nice. A nut. This isn't a great start. What's the fake letter? I don't know if it's one of the N's or if it's the C. Yeah. I'm not figuring out what the hidden letter is in time. All my words are with C in it. Ah! It's an S? Oh my god, galaxy brain. We need another one. Agatha had the last few shadow. Oh, we need a word. Nuns. We needed another one. No. That's so mean. Oh god. The pain. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. Maybe we can do another celebratory round afterwards. You can pretend that Link's been playing this music in the background the whole time. Alright, we're turning that off, turning him back on, and then getting rid of the text. There we go. Nah, I didn't want to drive away everybody. You know? Alright, where's my... There's my controller! Oops. Alright. I don't remember where I said I was going next. I had a plan, but does anyone remember the plan? Oh, it was whatever it was in, like, follow the Woodfall threads. Woodfall Temple Gate Prescription, Mask, that I don't care about, Ice Arrows, Mask of Truth, for Ocarina of Time, Ocean Title Deed. Let's turn into Ocean Title Deed. I mean, the obvious answer was the Beamos, the Armos, and the Ice Arrows for MM, but I am gonna push every other thing. I dumbed. I mean, I guess we can go out this way. If I'm doing... Yeah, Ocean Title Deed. Do that first. I don't know why I went this way. I literally have never stood on this side of the guy in my life. It's so much easier to get back up on his back from this side. Now that I have Gypto's mask, I also feel fear. I got that in spirit, but now my reasons not to do it have dwindled a little bit. Though I did do a base report of it, and it wasn't so great, but... Let's see if we can finish this tonight. That is the goal. We're technically 2 items away, but that could be really hard to find. We need Mirror Shield and we need Fire Arrows. We need to turn into Swamp Title Deed as well. And also... No, we did Mountain Title Deed, I just didn't mark it down for some reason. Maybe that hint will tell us something new after all this time. God, I hate how much game there is still left. It's so hard to say where I should go. You should go have an ice cream sandwich? Absolutely. Okay, well, reaffirming what we already know. Pocket chicken. Anything else I can do on MM side of things? Not really. It's mostly Ocarina. Let's go. Am I a child or... I think I should be a child because I can only turn adult. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why do I want to be a child here? What am I doing? I need to be a ding-dong adult. I'm a ding-dong I had a break for like 2 seconds and then I forgot how to play the game. I'm honestly craving like a cheeseburger. We talked about a cheeseburger the other day and then my brain's just been thinking about it ever since then. It doesn't even have to be a big sandwich. I just want a burger. Or add some bacon to it. Teehee. Wait. We have Lens of Truth. We didn't have Lens of Truth before. Where did I get that from? I know the MM one was in a Way of the Hero location. Was Ocarina of Times also in a Way of the Hero ding dong? Maybe. What a beautiful cheeseburger emote. I haven't touched or managed this in a million years, but I do have a link to treat me. This is so like, you don't have to do that, but I think most of those places would be closed except for McDonald's at this point, but still. If you guys want to get decimated by Canadian currency, then feel free. I'm debating turning adult just to make it dark here. Maybe I'll save that for the end. Obviously, I'll remember Treasure Box Shop. Obviously. Alright, Great Bay Temple and what? Oh, forest. Hold up. I got forest. This is fire. And this is Great Bay. There we go. I forgot the hideout key was there. Oh, I really should figure out forest, because Thieves' Hideout is actually a Way of the Hero location. What if something's on Thieves' Hideout and I have to full clear everything? Isn't that daunting? Don't I have Minuet? I totally do. Dude, I did not redo my tracker very well. I tried my best, I'm assuming, but damn girl. Do a bit better. Happy 4 hours of streaming today. Woo! It feels like it went by really fast. Maybe this was a good distraction. Oh! Majora's Mask Lens of Truth means I can finally get a slingshot so he can find out if the target in woods matters. Obviously. Obviously that should be the priority. I mean, there's a non-zero chance. I don't think I've been here at nighttime. I should have gone to Gan's Castle first. Yeah. As much as this annoys me, I gotta do it again. The time of day thing does matter. Especially since I know where Sunsong is, but I just can't. I just can't, you guys. Lua, I'm still laughing that Agatha had your last fused shadow. Which bug had it? Female grasshopper. That's a very powerful grasshopper. Does that put you in go mode? Because now you just have to go beat up what Ganondorf? I almost said what's his nuts. Oh my god, thank you. If I finish this in a reasonable time, we could swap over to the other, but I don't know if I'll have the energy to do that on stream. You need one sword. Well, hopefully it shows up, but if not, maybe I can give you a laundry. Not a waterfall, just a laundry. Laundry? I don't know where I was going with that. I'm still paranoid that I missed a wonder check in Forest and Fire, and that's why I can't complete them. Because, like, I can't find a key to progress in either one. Fuck the pose! That was really diabolical to have my main item be stuck behind that sequence of events. Like, I just wasn't expected to play the game for a while. Oh, land title deed. I'm glad I went through the effort. Could matter. We never know. I don't have a... I mean, I could get it from Ice Cavern, but I don't want to, so we're just gonna... I was one step off, damn. There we go. This only just came into logic, isn't that wild? Getting into Zora's Domain as an adult. Because that Zelda's Lullaby was so late. The hover boots were also pretty late as far as I remember, so it's like, either way. Yay! I'm so glad that I went through the extra effort to make it nighttime just to get frozen! I mean, Zora's Domain is currently frozen, so fair enough. Do you still not know WinCon? Like, WinCon, as far as I'm aware, in these types of settings, if the pedestal does not tell you, that means it's vanilla, which means I need 6 medallions and 4 boss remains. I have 5 of the 6, but I need Mirror Shield to beat Spirit, and I can't beat Snowhead Temple without, fire arrows. Oh, hi, Met! How you doing, friend? I want these nuts. These nuts look kind of frosty. Must be some frosty nuts. I do have a few trade sequence items to do, and a couple of them were even at a path location. Poacher Saw and Pocket Chicken are both on path. Eyeball Frog I did not write down, so it was probably just in Spirit Temple or something, I don't know. Dog Nose, Cat Jam. Handsome Man Met. It's funny that we don't have the Skulltulas yet, so, I mean, I could just walk up the middle there. Fairy Oot! Too bad none of that is shuffled. This would have been hype as AF. What is that? I can't see what that is. Is that a bomb bag? No, it's just magic. That's like the perfect angle to not be able to see what that was. I was leaning into my monitor too, like, I already have Deku Mask, so it can't be that unless it's an ice trap. can you... Thank you. I don't think I have any of the silver rupees to actually open up the doors. Which is kind of bad, because I guess I did need blue fire then from somewhere. I guess I'd have to buy it if we found it. That would be my only option. So, never mind. I don't think I had blue fire arrows. I didn't really look at my... No. Oh, yeah. Great. I forgot about, you know, the fact that we don't have their souls! Okay. Fair enough. Let's turn in our eyeball frog. We're just gonna go turn in all of the, doohickeys. I don't know why I even brought that up. Maybe it's faster to swim. Link is very dizzy. He's been doing that for 13 hours and 26 minutes. I think he's achieved a world record. I need 2 items, and there's not a really obvious place to go, because I've done all the dungeons. Except for beneath the well, but I've done a lot of it. He gets a break whenever cat cam happens. That's true. I mean, cat cam has been up on and off a lot during this run, so... He's not going to be able to aim a bomb into the pot. He might not be able to walk. Straight up, I think he'll just fall over. Pona. Thank you. Girl, you're drunk. What am I missing? I actually don't know what tail passerans are. I'll be honest with you. I got a soul of tail passerans, and I'm like, I don't know what you are. Why am I here? Poacher saw. Oh my god. Electric worm thing. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Fair enough. Good thing we've already done Jabu. Convenient. Not necessary, but, like, nice to have. Swampty should be dead because Goron Village is dead. I still haven't marked down Mountain Village for some reason. There we go. I guess one thing that could super matter or not matter is I don't know if we have access to the moon. Like, are we allowed just with Oath to Order, or do I need all 4 boss remains to get up there? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like vanilla or not. Because if the moon is accessible, Oath to Order actually gives us a lot to do. But if it's not, then... You know? I don't know. Don't know what to do. Alright. Chicken! Masket Truth Ocarina was on path. I imagine it's dead, but I could double check it. Lens MM would get us slingshot, so maybe I should go do that. I wanted it to be nighttime for child, so we're gonna go do this. You don't even know how to kill those things? Honestly, I'm not sure. I always just walk past them. I never really engage with them. God, we're so close. We're a spirit temple away. We have Furore set up there, all ready to go the moment we can do it. Now we just have to clear Snowhead once we get fire arrows, and then we're done. It really is that close, chat, but finding 2 items is a little big ass considering how much of the game opened up again. Especially since I have started this from a few days ago. Honestly, I think the missing piece is Forest or Fire Temple. I think I need to search up wonder items for those dungeons and see if they exist, because logically I should be able to get through those dungeons, but currently, for some reason, I cannot. So I've done everything that I could think of to do. I don't know if I'd have to look it up in like the Discord server or something, like wonder items in dungeons. I guess an easy way to tell would be Water Temple, because I'm pretty sure Water Temple does have those, like the little things on the walls, like the decor has stuff in them typically, so I'd have to, maybe I should just go back to Water and double check that. Oh, I have Zelda's Lullaby. Speaking of Water Temple, hold on. Look at this model. It's so big. Okay, I just realized, like, oops, the Water Temple in the room over here. I've already done most of Water Temple. I was just missing a key to do the Dark Link side of things. And I guess now that I have Song of Time, I can full clear the rest of it. How that thing fit in the chest. It's magic, Jesse. That was actually funny. Yeah, I do have Dark Link Soul, and Dark Link, I think, was on Path, wasn't he? Wasn't the homie in a... somewhere? Dark Link was in Great Bay Temple. You know what? Rerouting. We're going straight there. I no longer care about Mask of Truth. Like, I care, but not that much, you know? I think we have better options, aka Dark Link. BMOS means we have another check in GTG as well. Specifically one, but still. I don't know if he'll stay there, but he has returned. I will move the camera. He does seem a little wound up though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just boogies. Like a boy. Love you. I love you, handsome boy. Yeah. Seem like a boy. I know we had the shell blades. I remember getting the souls for that. Did he catch the little spider from the other day? I mean, he certainly caught some other bugs. There was one that was flying around in the living room yesterday, and he swatted it out of the sky and then ate it. And I was like, Jesus, alright. Wasn't expecting to witness a murder in my living room, but there you go. Okay, water temple we might be cooking with here. I'm really hoping. This will also let us know about wonder items, maybe. Because I think it would be just on that back, well, if they were, it'd be glowing though, right? Maybe it just gives you refills. I don't know. Oh! Big chest immediately. Big chest immediately. No, this is a different water temple. That was a no logic one. Boo! This one's bad. Moving on. Is it arrow? Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's specific ones? I don't know. Could have sworn it had like a thingamabobber. But it's definitely the dungeon in question. Maybe it's a master quest thing? You might be right. I don't know, I'm just paranoid because for some reason, with the knowledge I have available, with the items that I have available, neither Forest Temple or Fire Temple are completable because I'm missing a key. So the only thing that could mean is wonder items, which Thieves' Hideout does prove we had in dungeons. So, you know? Ooh, gold. Stick upgrade. Handsome boy, move the camera for you, and then you're just being a goo. That was the multi-world with Paddle. Oh, I need to save reset so I don't use this key. Dungeon entrance. What a cutie. You like your towel? Who knows why? Boy and his butter. Yeah, he likes cuddling with it. Looking for one key. Otherwise, I am the doomed. I think this next chest is the last possible one. Unless I didn't look at floor 2's behind the block. I don't know if I peeked it or not. I probably didn't because based on my lack of health, even up to this point, I don't think I really would have had the time to experiment with that. So I'm going to operate under the assumption I did not, and that will be where my last key is if it's not here. Oh, I'm so glad we have all of the souls of the enemies I need to do the check. This music is much more palatable as far as Water Temple music goes. I probably also wouldn't want to hear it for like an extremely long period of time, but at least it's not like ear-piercing. Okay, it's gonna be where I said it was then. At least we had no Tektites to bother us. Look at this. We get to just chill out and not get bothered by them jumping us. What? What kind of hover usage was that? That was like frame perfect, so I just decided not to give it to me. Damn. Didn't mean to do it exactly in the moment. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do have to do that, huh? Dude. Dude, why have you done this to me? It's not there? Where's the... Where the fuck? Dude, I knew that save's coming by accident was gonna destroy me, but I thought it was because it was locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. Where's the other key? It wasn't a key-locked key, was it? I doubt it, but that's honestly one of our only hopes left. Maybe it was. Maybe I was just overthinking it last time. Yeah, so we don't need to save this key regardless. I've already opened everything else. Alright, I need this to be a key or else I permanently fucked up water temple somehow. You don't secretly have something on you, do you? Guys, I have some concerns. My accidental save scumming / saving it by accident. It doesn't... Usually the logic for keys in Water Temple accounts for you fucking up with it though, so I need... Oh! The dragon chest down there. Okay, I need to drain the water again. That is the last chest though. If it doesn't have it, I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should just, you know, instead of lowering the water, I'll just clip and swim down there. I don't want to do all the effort again. Hi. You're in the way. That might not be a problem, but it might be. Oh, it's absolutely a problem. Hold on, let me let me get this man out of my sight. What if we just like reset? It has to be dragon chest then. It's gotta be. You're still here? Since when? Can I like... Hold on. Of course he shows up when you don't want him to, but he doesn't ever show up when you do. Damn. That's pretty intense. Alright. Pop. Reload water temple, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. You better just be saying, wow, there's a thing here. No, don't make me. I guess I... Oh god. Oh golly. Yeah! 2-frame link, and then he's gonna fall right here. Woo! Okay, fine. This is only because of the stupid scarecrow. Yeah, I don't usually have to go for the dragon chest like this. That's probably why I'm like doy. Well, normally I just save scum and not be an idiot, but I was an idiot, chat. I think I'm just in a snacky mood. I mean, as far as meals of the day goes, I had a muffin for my breakfast lunch. Because that's all I ate at that point. And then I had like a potato dish of some kind with Rose for actual dinner. Then the fire alarm happened. And then hours later I had ice cream. Maybe that's why I'm just like, damn burger. Please? If this isn't it though, then we can all go ha together, alright? Get your ha's ready. Or your yays, depending. Please. Please, for the love of all. What the fuck? What do you mean? Where is it? Oh my god, it's another dungeon where I'm getting absolutely destroyed by probably a stupid whatever setting. This is the third Ocarina dungeon that's done this to me. What am I missing? What is the... What? I know we've done this one in full. I know we've explored all of the boss room side. And I was like, LOL a key, and then... I'm gonna see if it matters. At this point, I don't care. I am gonna specifically just look up Water Temple, though. Hold on. I don't want to spoil the rest, so we're just gonna Water Temple. Yeah, I already got the one in the center pillar. Let's see specifically where the keys are. So, small key to Water Temple in pot main room near boss 1. Yes, we've already gotten that one. Compass, room 2. Is that the one that we were just in with the block? No. Compass is the one that's like surrounded by water, I think. That's one that we got. Pot blocks room 1. That's probably where I got my extra one. So where's the other ones? There's a small key before Dark Link. And also after Dark Link. Wait. So I actually did break Water Temple completely. Unless... Blocks room? Pot blocks room. The fuck is pot blocks room? Is that the one I was just... Wait, is it actually there? We peeked it and it looked dead, right? Hold up. We're gonna double check that one. Dude, I'm trying to like go to the second floor. I mean, I guess we don't technically need to... Maybe I just didn't see it through the gold sculptula. Or not the sculptula, just the sculptula texture. Is it this one? Or is it the one on the... Pot blocks room? Is that the... Blocks room? Are there pots on the other side of the waterfall? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Weird Brother. I'm pretty sure I already got that key, but we'll... I don't know anymore. There's only... But the thing is, there's only 3 available keys. I mean, I didn't use it. The third? I only used 2 keys though, right? Well, I just used the third. So yeah, wherever the pots block whatever room. I don't know why I didn't just use my lock shot. Alright, we're gonna double check. Double check our work. Maybe Why would I have missed this, though? I actually deliberately went into this room. The pot's in the river. What river? I can't reach the river yet. Dude, Alua! Alua, wake up! This is not a drill! It's a whirlpool! Well, I can't reach Dark Link, that's the problem. We're currently looking for the last key to get us there. Oh, I meant to do Great Cherish Ball. Oh my god, get your purple. Is there like pots in here? Have I been stupid this whole time or something? I don't know. Where are you? Oh, you're also, yeah, I guess you're stingers. Is there anything past here? Can I blow up the other side of the wall? Doesn't look like it. I've literally never moved this, but now I'm just paranoid. Oh, you'd have to. You'd have to be able to. I'm so confused. Where... Blocks room? This only has one block. The only thing I can think of is the waterfall room. Are there pots on the other side of that waterfall? I thought it was in the room after. Blocks room. I'm not bad at fucking Zelda. Right? Oh, no shiny, but you did catch it, Alua. That's what matters. I wish it was shiny, though. That would have been the moment. I like how we got all excited about a Warple, though. Yes, there are pots in the BK chest room, but I know I've been there already. That's why I accidentally fucked up and used a key. And was like, oh no, I can't fix my key situation. I mean, we can double check that room again, I guess. Might as well just go through every single room. The only one that feels like they actually have, like, blocks is this room. But it's, unless... Like, there's not actual pots in this room now, right? No. If it is in that room after using the key, I'd be mad at myself. Like, there would have to be a good reason why I didn't notice them the first time. I'd go back in the VOD and be like, why? I need to know. Now you have two whirlpools. Oops. I guess I just like the practice. God, I knew the moment that I accidentally saved when I didn't want to that it was gonna be bad. But I didn't realize to what extent. You didn't get her in 5 pools. Like, what the fuck? Where? Where is this? What is this? Pot blocks room. Blocks room. Well, yeah, but the 2 keys I don't have are both, like, past that point. There's the one, like, you know, at least there's one that's locked behind it. So there should be one that's there, I guess. I just don't know. I did get the 4 gate pots. We just went there. On the main room. On the way to the other room. Should we just walk through the entire dungeon again? I'm just gonna do it as if I didn't play the dungeon at all. Maybe that'll help. I know we just did the boss room, but whatever. We're just like the boss key chest. We're just gonna do it all. We're just gonna pretend like I haven't played this dungeon. Wow, water temple! Woo! Starting with where I normally go. There's one hallway with 2 pots outside of it. No, I've already, like, this is usually where I go first. And I don't think that would be pot blocks room. I don't know what it means. Pot blocks room. What constitutes as a blocks room in here? And how many keys have I used? I used the 2, and then I grabbed the 3rd. So there should be yeah, the pot's block room, whatever the heck that means, has a key that I just don't know. I thought that it was block, meaning the block on the 2nd floor, so that's why I went there twice, but it's not there. What if it lied? What if it says it's there, but like it didn't actually generate that? Can you imagine that's how the mystery settings ends, as we discover it was actually broken? I would actually cry. If that's how it ended when we're literally 2 items away. But one of them could be locked behind Darkling for all I know. I didn't actually look at what the other items were. I guess I could... You know what? Yeah. Let's just see if anything is relevant in Water Temple. It's not. Okay, so I don't know what happened here. But it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it matters. Pot blocks room. Yeah, let's see what you, are you meaning the one on the way to the dragon chest? Yeah, we went there. We just went there, Met, and we checked it out and they were both dead. That's why we're all confused, because we've gone to like every room. Oh, sorry. We've been to every room that's had a block in it. Maybe there's more pots I never knew about on the way to the dragon chest with the Tektites, and like maybe it's on the bottom and I've just never. Woo. You just looked up a thing? Eyeball emoji. See, I didn't even use the key for that. Like, you have to push a block here. Yes, we've gone to the 4 behind the gate already. We've all been there. No worries. We were excited until we got an ice tramp. But this is an actual block that gets pushed into a hole. So, maybe there's 2 pots in here I never knew existed. I don't think so. Are you down below? No. I don't think dragon chest room counts. I mean, we could just move on, I guess, because Water Temple is not. But now I'm just bothered by it. Unless the texture on one of the pots is wrong, but I'm pretty sure we've already gotten the... Like, I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. It doesn't seem to matter. I'm gonna Google if there's wonder items in Forest Temple, because Forest Temple I feel like is supposed to be the progression here. The like pots before Shadow Link, that's where one of the keys are. A river pot after. The ones with the Skulltula behind the gate. We've done those. The 2 in the main room. Well, there's actually 4 in the main room, technically, because there's the 2 up by the boss room door, like that direction. And then the ones on the 2nd floor on the way to the compass. Torch pots below the main room pots. The pot near the compass chest surrounded by water. The block puzzle room. And central bow target pot. That is... We've been to all of them. I know we have. Like, at least twice. I don't... Maybe the pots... I don't know. Maybe the textures aren't right. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna look up wonder items for the other dungeons. Are there pots before the Song of Time blocks? No. There's 2 by the before Dark Link's room, and then after you beat Dark Link, you go into the next room, and it's just the long shot chest. But either way, that would also be locked behind the door that we're having an issue with, so we'll just ignore that for now. Wonder items. Ocarina of Time. Can I search up Forest Temple? Forest Temple has 0, so... Am I just bad? What? How am I not... How do I not have a key to finish Forest and don't have a key to finish Fire? And I also can't figure out where the heck this last key is. Is there something wrong with me? You know what? Because I know I had issues with both those dungeons, we are gonna just make sure that there's nothing. Oh look, Bolero's in there. Hilarious. The dongos don't matter. I'm just gonna make sure those dungeons don't matter. You beat your seed? Nice! Secret key sanity, but the RNG's been trolling me. Yeah, honestly, like, it's like they deliberately took out a key in each of the dungeons. I don't know how many keys I had, for the other dungeons. Does it tell me on this menu? Okay, I had all of them for Shadow and Spirit. So why am I struggle bussing so hard on the others? I literally have done every check I know, and even went through Forest, like, backwards in some instances, and I still don't know where that second key is. I don't get it. I'd like to think I'm okay at this video game, but maybe I'm not. We got the Deku Scrubs, obviously. There's Bomb Chews in there, Lamau. Is that it? It's just Bolero. Bolero at the top. Now, Forest Temple scares me. I really hope it doesn't matter. My guess would be the block puzzle room, but you check that pot or 2. The one with the rising water. We literally just went back there and both the pots were dead. I don't know what else it could be, though. We did get these. And the Circus Leader's mask. Blast mask. I have blast mask. We have some milk. Oh. That might actually matter, depending. Okay, otherwise Forest Temple's also not the answer. So whatever the fuck is going on with my keys right now, it doesn't matter. It basically did. I'm honestly shook. I can't believe this. Okay, I got so distracted by that. I don't even know where the fuck to go for the last 2. Where do I go for fire arrows and for gosh darn mirror shield? I thought Great Bait Temple would be the answer. And then it wasn't the answer. Let's go get my slingshot. We're gonna go get the slingshot. And then maybe the target in woods will have something. I have only used 3 keys in Water Temple. The one that we just opened to get to that waterfall room, and then the 2 that lead to the water boss key chest. But, I mean, it is possible that it broke, because it is a dev build. There are potential bugs that can happen, but, like, I feel like I've played these dungeons often enough to know, you know, where all the checks are, mostly in a dungeon. At this stage, especially with these settings. That's why I had to double check if there was any, I know, my balls. 40 balls. Let's go get Slingshot. Slingshot is the answer. I'm also gonna break into the, graveyard. Right? I usually have pot sanity running, so I know where all the pot locations are. I've never had an issue like this. So I feel like it just didn't put in one of the keys where it said it did. Because otherwise, I don't think we'd be having this problem. Help. Wait. Din's Fire I said was useless, but is it crossover? No. Okay, it's useless. I was hoping. Wait, I didn't feed this man. Or did I feed this man? I have Song of Healing too. Beatable only isn't a setting that can be randoed. I don't think so. We could see if it on the top of the thing, right? You're right! It is beatable only! Holy shit. I don't know if it, like I would assume it would be like glitchless or something, because that's normally what I would play with, right? But beatable only? Okay, well suddenly the key issues in the other dungeons make sense. I guess. But good to know that that eliminates a couple of issues we're having. Goron Villages. Wait, I can't light up the torch. Anyway, moving on. We're gonna go say hi to Darmani. The seed is actually diabolical. I didn't think mystery settings would be this bad. What other room would be considered the block room? Yeah, like it should still be there. It should, like, I think it just bugged, to be honest. I think it says that it's supposed to be somewhere, but it isn't actually there. I mean, I don't know anymore. I'll be honest. It's 12:30 at night. We're gonna say that my brain is okay with whatever it is because I no longer care. Maybe we did, but like I feel like I got all the other ones too because we went through a little walkthrough of like, okay, the one before the boss key room. Or like the actual boss room, yeah, obviously, because we went to beat Morpha early. The compass chest room was the first room we went into. Like, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'm sure like future YouTube commenters, if they get this far into the video, are gonna be like, oh my god, she doesn't remember that she did this thing and it's actually here and blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, I'm so sorry. YouTube, please forgive me. Oops. Don't read. I gotta talk to a man. Was not that man. Yeah, that's the problem about doing a follow-up to a rando you did a few days ago. If I had done this immediately the next day, maybe it wouldn't have been an issue, because it would still have been fresh on the mind, but this is 3 days later, fam. I did grab that key. Did I grab the one that's up by the boss room? Because I can't imagine there's no others I didn't get, right? Like, I don't, I don't know. I thought the last one was gonna be Zella's Lullaby locked because like I didn't know where anything else was. That guy's about to ruin my career. Oh, I might have to tell the scarecrow to be my friend. Oh no. Havel, it's really bad actually. I need to go, hold on, I don't have free scarecrow, gotta go get a scarecrow. Oh god, I have to play Prelude first, hold up. It's been really bad, but on the plus side, on the plus side, what was I doing again, Scarecrow? On the plus side, I am Fire Arrows, Majora's Mask, and Mirror Shield Ocarina away from winning the game. Well, there should be 5 keys. Were the other 2 locked behind that door? I mean, we've had some goofy key situations on 3 of the 5 Ocarina dungeons. I've never had it be this weird. A surprise 12-hour shift? Oof. I have to be back into work in 11 hours, and you took an extra day of work this week? Oh. I think this is the first time I don't have free Scarecrow. Oh. But yeah, we are 2 checks, or at least 2 items away from finishing, but do I know where either of them are? Absolutely not. I think you got 3 keys last time, so if you didn't get any today. I didn't get any more. There's one before the like room. Where was the other one? Like in the like, by the like, before Dark Link. I can't speak anymore. Because I absolutely got 3 keys last time. I do remember that. That was the issue, is that I went to save scum and then I accidentally saved over it. An unusually busy Tuesday. Dude, I feel that in my soul. For obviously different reasons, but it was a very weird day for a lot of people. This is my first slingshot 14 hours in. Crazy. If it's real. I mean, it looks real. Okay. Maybe Lens MM Way of the Hero for this. Alright, chat. Check out this awesome move. It's gonna be slingshot. I also have to go back to GTG for 1 check because BMOS was on Way of the Hero. Oh yeah, I've never played beatable only, so maybe it locked it out after I goofed up, but I guess it would account for that possibility. Oh shit, Ribby already beat the raid that they were doing. If he ends up raiding me, I'll laugh, but also like cry. Here, let's give him some pog. There we go. Oops. Let's just walk. I'm out of here. Did I ever play the Skull Kid? It's been... Oh, I have Saria's song? I don't remember when I got that. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I can make Darunia dance. Did I play a stupid song to you? I need to... I don't know anymore. I don't know what I have and haven't done anymore. Saria's song was A Way of the Hero. I'm gonna go eat dinner, cry, go to bed, and wanted to stop in quick. Well, I appreciate that you dropped by. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner and get that rest in. That quote. The other key besides like is long shot. Okay, so it is impossible then if I locked myself out of it without knowing. Because the logic did not actually account for it. I'm glad that we looked it up. Makes me feel slightly less dumb, I guess. That's still mean. What do you mean the 2 keys are there? I said that too when it first happened. I was like, I hope, like, I was really banking on Zelda's Lullaby saving us. It didn't happen. I tried looking for a random key on the ground like Lethal. I should get on that, you're right. You know, I really thought we'd be able to complete the sea today, but, playing roulette. Here's the other thing. I don't know if I can go onto the moon without the 4 dungeon rewards. You know, like the boss remains. If I can, they might both just be on the moon. I'm gonna go to GTG just to check the one, start playing Lethal instead. I don't know if I want to do a 1 AM session, but the temptation is there. What's my situation? I have 5 silver rupees for... No. Yes, 5 silver rupees for that spike room in Shadow. So I can get 2 more checks there now, too. I need to go to GTG and Shadow. Matt, if I see you sign on to Lethal Company for the joke, I'll die. Again, loser, we're playing Lethal. 1 AM Lethal. Uma Musume, close enough. Oh, hi, John PP, how are you? Happy 5 hours of stream. Why are you calling me a bitch? How was your install? How you doing? The AP seed was get golden bug yesterday, that server crash. Get fused shadow from Agatha. Get your sword and my sword and iron boots from Hyrule Castle. Leave and go to Lake Bed. Get you actually did have to go to Lake Bed? Damn. Don't hi John PP me. Stay safe, John PP. Hear about that. Lethal when? 1 AM lethal session. Let's go. John 1 single P. I'm currently breaking down whatever way of the hero items I have left. Shadow Scythe? No, that's the first room. I didn't write down all of the silver rupees because it got tiring. Ooh! I would not say no to McDee's. I've been lamenting about my desire for burger for a while today. Oh my god. Look, guys, you just have to speak it into the universe, and maybe the universe will answer back. Get effed? Oh. PP. It's been a day, okay? You can't tease me like this. Either your call was hell? Oh no. I'm just stressed out from the day in general. It was not a good day for, like, anyone, really. Would it be bad to get a quarter pounder at 1 in the morning? Oh, this is dead? Boo. Okay. Or should I be good and make it like smaller, like a McDouble situation? I don't know. You're still not done. That really is bad, because you said, like, if it goes poorly, you'd be there for a long time. And that is, I mean, the last time that we saw you was at like 6:30. Ooh, double cheese. Double cheeseburger is also good. I just want a burger. I want to stuff my face with a burger. I can walk backwards. I don't know if that's faster or slower, but we'll walk backwards. Guys, what do you think? What should I get? What should I get from McDonald's? What kind of burger? My go-to is quarter pounder with cheese. Matt, text me your order and I'll text him your order and my order. I've gotten really good at that. Oh shit! Wait, was there a second key on the way here? How do I... Wait, was it also... When's the last time I saved? Hold up. Wait, this might be bad. Harvey's is closed. It's after midnight. I'm sorry to say. Our longest open Harvey's usually closes at midnight, so... I'm a child! We have Slingshot, it's fine. Slingshot was the last main item we got. Alright, Mr. John PP. Should I get quarter pounder or double cheeseburger type of thing? Well, the thing is there's another locked door that I definitely didn't open. That's why I wasn't confident. I just wanted to go through backwards to get to the room I wanted to get to quicker, but then I don't remember where the other key is. So I decided not to, you know? That was a pure panic-driven response the moment... I must have saved a key by not going that direction. But if that's true, then I was missing another key. Yeah, I will be that girl, John PP. Quarter pounder meal sounds incredible. Incredible. You know that's what you really want. It really would hit the spot, damn. The cheating left me even more in trouble in this instance, yeah. I think it's because when we went through Shadow in the previous... whatever, I went through the block. Hey, Nightbot's trying his best, okay? It's trying to let you know that I make notes and stuff. I haven't saved Granny and completed that entire cycle, so what if that's the answer? I don't know if there's anything else. There's just like little random things here and there. Is he drunk? No, I mean drunk from work maybe. You know when you have a bad day at work and it's all really annoying and awful? In that regard, yeah. I don't want to fail. Is it to the left? It's going left. Okay, so as long as I had gone further left. Uh-oh. I'm so stupid! Guys. Oh. Yeah, it is nice having the Skulltulas not being there. That's my favorite part. Playing the game early, when like there's no souls anywhere, is actually pretty nice, especially on places like Sacred Forest Meadow where there's no moblins. Alright, listen, I was so bad that we're just gonna calmly... we're gonna calmly wait like a first-time Zelda player. Holy mother of God. Oh! I don't have access to that yet, but that does make Ice Cavern a little bit more interesting. The fact that it wasn't nothing being here kind of wounds me. I'm not gonna lie. What? This is an ice trap, right? Yeah, we already have Elegy. Okay, what else did I say I had to do? Hover Baits Master Sword, Torch Slugs to Dongos. Shadow Side GTG Slopes. How many GTG doohickeys do we have? Not enough. I'm not gonna lie with you. Getting kind of tired of the seat. We just need 2 more items and I can beat the stupid game. But we also don't know where. You know what? Go save Grandma. Only problem is about oh, and go to the moon. Let's just try to go to the moon. If it fails, big whoop. Played Great Bay Temple again. Okay, there are a number of... Just 100% the game? Yeah, basically. There are a few fairy fountains. Oh. What if Desert Colossus has something? Desert Colossus was Way of the Hero. What if the fairy fountain has one of the items we need? I think this is more important than Granny. Just me crying about progression? Yeah. If there are trials to do in Ganon's Castle at the very end, I am 100% skipping them. I don't want to go through that. Shit. Did I have a bottle for that? Probably not. I could see that being important, potentially. We have Gypto's mask. I have a wallet and, like, beans and stuff. That was Way of the Hero location. If you can't... Can I check it again? Would it give it to me a second time? I don't think so. I don't like that the potions in Majora's Mask are shuffled. I normally keep them where they are because of issues like this. Like, did I have space for that? No, because I had the stupid princess in the bottle. Okay, my options are Beneath the Well. Again. Let's go Beneath the Well. It's like Beneath the Well and Moon and whatever, so I might as well do Beneath the Well. Like, actually... Wait. Does... Well, I will return her later. She just gives me a blue chicken, and I don't want a blue chicken yet. Wait, I never did Swordsman game, I don't think. I didn't have sword for like 1,000,000 hours. I hate that that's like actually a true statement. It was like what, like 7 hours for the Majora's Mask sword or something? I don't even know. Maybe even longer than that. What if the sword is the answer? We're so close. We just need to find 2 items. And one of them might even lead to the other one, depending on, you know. I feel like fire arrows would give us more than mirror shield in terms of options, but still. Give us fire arrows. It is magic based. Well, I'm glad we checked that. The bunny hood was in the other game. God, we do have a decent amount of mass though, huh? I've done all of these. This is dead. Because East Clocktown's dead. Yeah, now we go. Hey, the game cheated first, okay? The fact that it chose beatable only. What? Why? I don't know if it'd be pertinent to go backwards again. I mean, I could. It might be easier. I know this place is dead. But like, what does it have that's dead, you know? Process of elimination. Postman's hat is dead. Cool. Now we have another moon. You dick. We have another moon. Can't believe Din's Fire doesn't exist. It gives us hover boots, and that's it. No iron boots. Just pain and suffering. I guess I should have turned in the Deku Princess. Having her here feels really stupid. Alright, wait, I need... Hold on, let a girl cook. You need bug or fish? Small and creepy, I could do that. I caught this a while ago just for you, my dude. I need to get to the room where the big Poe is. That guy might have some stuff going on, if you know what I'm saying. He's got a little something something. You know it's a bad seed, or at least like a painful one, when I'm hinging on Beneath the Well being my savior. The fact that this is like a multi-time visit. It's not like it's my first time here. I've been here a couple of times. I love having only 8 arrows. Thank you. Oh my god, they dropped some. They heard my pleas. If that's happening, it almost certainly will be your savior. We'll see. I've got some really random checks here and there to do. I just don't know if the moon is accessible with 3 mass, you know? Just double checking there was no bugs. Wait, I could get more bugs that way, but then I would be out of whatever that was. I actually do come here if it's like hinted, you know? What do you need? What do you want? Are you the blinding flash guy? Oh, perfect. I know where we are now. Here, am I... Wait, do you want... No. There's refreshing blast and then blinding flash. You're a flash guy. I can't hit it. I'm so excited. No, it's just another. I could have GTG slope though. Look at all these bugs. Not the second slingshot. Give me like the other shield or something. This is, yeah, I don't have a vine. He's very handsome, actually. He's my baby boy. Look at him stretch. Okay, because I couldn't pick up that blue potion, I can't do the other half. But now I'm wondering if the other half has something because the blue potion wasn't away at the hero location. Can I have it spawn it again? Gold. 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 You would get met in order, but you don't DoorDash to other provinces? That's very kind of you. Probably shouldn't use my magic like that. I don't know if it actually hurts this guy anymore. Guys, there's a gold pot in here. It's a nice trap. I've already done it. You're not from PEI, so you don't understand how much we look down on the other provinces. That's true. Can confirm. I'm not from PEI, but I know people from PEI. I don't need the Poe. The Poe is a Poe. Here's the plan. I'm gonna turn in the dummy thick princess. As long as you look down on Quebec more. Damn. Who else do you know from PEI? Well, maybe I just didn't know they were from PEI. Maybe there are other people I know from PEI. You know? Maybe they just never leave their island. Okay? No one lives in PEI. I mean, they do, but they're imaginary. No, I'm joking. Balls. God, my cat's so cute. Vomit. Bam. Here. I saved you, princess. It was... Wait, does the race count as a dungeon? Are those freestanding stuff? I don't think so. Pee-pee's gotta hate on for the Acadians. Dude, I could have used my hover boots here. Wow. Okay, if it counts as a dungeon, then the pots will be shuffled. If it doesn't count as a dungeon, then the things won't be shuffled. I don't know if this counts as a mini dungeon. Let's deliberately get lost. Oops. Okay, did not shuffle the pot. If it didn't shuffle the pot, then it's probably... Dude, that was muscle memory. I don't exactly remember this path. Yeah, they're not shuffled. say I'm waiting for fire room. This would literally kill them. I don't know why they have this in their little shrine. Heck, your scrubs love to live dangerously, I guess. Alright, give me the blue chicken. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to shoot a thing. I guess I could have run on the outer edge, but who does that? I went through a lot of effort to get this chicken, okay? Alright, so we've emptied the bottle, alright? We're gonna go see if we can get that blue potion again to do the rest of Beneath the Well, and if we can't, I'm worried about what that might mean. I guess I'll also turn into blue chicken. You're free! Congrats, PP! You did it! I could, like, learn how to break Snowhead. Wait! There was one chest in Snowhead I couldn't get because of- oh, dang it. I couldn't get it because the scarecrow would not come to me. You remember that? The one in the alcove? What if the one in the alcove is actually something? Could you imagine the fire arrows are right there? You know it's really bad when we're like these little one-off checks everywhere. I'm gonna go turn in Kojiro just because I went through that effort, so I might as well, and then we'll go to Snowhead again. Very French vanilla. It would be very painful having to get Scarecrow Song and do all that. I feel like we're digging into the very bottom of the barrel here. The only other thing I can think of is Moon, but if it doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's true. They'd be in the alcove instead of with the whiz rope. You want to poke his feet? Alua wants to poke your feet, honey. I appreciate the part where he's burrowed his face into the into the towel. He'll wake up when John PP is around. Oh, the chicken got excited. We were really far away, but they got excited. Here. There's a fish. Okay, back to that other one. Damn, I wish I had Bolero, actually. Oh well, we're just gonna go check those two Zelda's Lullaby, wrong way. Zelda's Lullaby on Death Mountain and stuff real quick. I want to get every single little thing that I can think of done. And then if it's nothing I can think of, then I guess we can just look at the spoiler log and finish it that way, but I'm trying my best here. I'm really scared about that blue potion. To be perfectly honest with you. I don't know if there's another spot for me to get it. I don't, like, my shops were all shuffled, so I don't know. This is why I don't normally shuffle the potions in Majora's Mask, because they can get a little dicey. I think Water Temple is probably the best example of that, Shin, because, now, when you play something completely glitchless logic, then it would account for you potentially using a key in a bad place, for example. But in beatable only, like 2 of the keys were locked behind that other door, so I guess it accounted for the fact that you might fuck up, but in that instance, beatable only is just like, it's not, the logic doesn't save you from that happening. I know it's awful to say that, but that's why forest fire and now water, the keys are like goofy. Any other, oh. That's why the keys are like goofy in those 3 dungeons. Oh, wrong way. I need to go here. I know where Sun Song is, but it's fire arrows locked, and that is annoying. I guess I could have bomb hovered up to it, but I didn't want to be a cheater pumpkin eater for the Sun Song of all things. However, we know, as far as we know, that I need to complete Spirit Temple and Snowhead. So those 2 items, I need to complete those, the Mirror Shield and Fire Arrows respectively, need to be accessible somewhere. Or maybe instead of being 6 medallions and 4, okay, 4 boss remains, maybe it's just a certain amount of dungeon rewards. I still don't have Phantom Ganon Soul to beat him up, so I can't exactly cheat and get any more. Great Bay Temple I can't finish logically without fire arrows. Oops. Zora Tunic. Okay. Where else do I go? Go to Snowhead. Oh, I forgot a second thing. I didn't check the Woodfall Ferry. But yeah, if we're understanding what the seed wants us to do correctly, then we need those 2 items. It'd be funny if I didn't actually need them and we're just like running around crying. Oh, right. Woodfall Ferry, Snowhead. Woodfall Ferry, Snowhead. Those are your 2 objectives. Don't think about anything else. Just Woodfall Ferry and Snowhead. Oh god, I love my cat so much. Woodfall Ferry, Snowhead. I have oath to order, so I'm like, can I get on the moon? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know the rules. Woodfall Ferry. We have not seen this ferry because we did not have the means of accessing this ferry. And then I got really excited by Woodfall Temple and then we forgot. Yeah, I remember being so tired and like confused about Fire Temple. I was like, are there wonder items I missed? Like it got so spooked. I got so spooked. Not that. Okay. I just don't want to have to like go through Snowhead Temple a 3rd time. Because like if I do stuff here and then I go to the moon and then have to reset the cycle again, it's gonna be like balls. It's Pokemon in the chat. Uh-oh, I'm gonna bounce off the wall. That's fine. I can't believe I went through that amount of effort for the slingshot, and then it was like, tee-hee, there was just another one hanging out, in water. Oh no, when I found the hook shot, that was like 40% into the run. Maybe 50. I honestly thought we'd be done by now, though. I didn't realize that mirror shield and fire arrows were gonna be so mean, for lack of a better term, because I feel like I've gone literally everywhere. Oh, I do have Great Fairy Mask, which I didn't have before. I wonder if that room... I might have to go through this whole dungeon, actually. There's a second room I need to double check. The one on the ceiling that you can't see because it's in, like, an invisible, like, hidden alcove. Great Fairy Mask? I don't remember where I picked that up from. It was pretty recent, though. I don't know if it was Great Bay. I would have written it down if it was Great Bay. But still, better than nothing. Oh, balls, why am I going this way? I can't go this way. That requires fire arrows that I don't have. Okay, we have 2 checks available to us that were not available to us last time. I like the music. Probably said that the first time I came in here. I'm glad my cat has already forgotten the trauma. Okay, what is up here? Lens was in Way of the Hero. A Picto box? Uh-oh, it's not nothing, chat. Uh-oh. I think that's more shocking than anything. I just thought everything was gonna be dead and then I'd be scratching my head. Okay. I don't remember if I have a hint for seahorses being dead or not, so that's a little not good. I think it was dead, but I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture of Tingle first. What? Am I not dummy thick close enough to you? I know you can spawn from here. Wake your ass up! Okay, good. It's dead. Let's go take a picture of Tangle. It's a weird seed when I've turned in all of the stray fairies. You know? God. I know I'm a sucker, but my cat's really cute. I keep looking over at him. I just see how soft and fluffy he is and how comfy he is and how he's like already forgiven me and forgotten completely what happened earlier today, thank God. I always feel really bad when I have to wrestle him into the crate. I need a picture. I don't know why I almost nutted Tingle. No! Wolfballs, go away! That was such a bad picture of Tingle. No! I saved people! Do I have to reset the cycle or will it let me redo the thing? Oh shit. The fucking tour picture ding dong guide is done. I'm gonna have to reset the cycle. That's what the event is called, by the way. Oh, unless it's nice to me? Nope. It's because I saved the princess. Princess didn't deserve my love. I don't really want to have to go through all of Snowhead and potentially Great Bay a third time, but I don't really have any other choice. I kind of, at this point, my only options left with what I have available are either the moon, if it allows me to, or saving Granny and Picto Box. That's it. That's all I can come up with. If it's none of those things, I don't know what to tell you anymore. I guess seahorses, if I didn't get the hint for it. Let me see if I did. No, I don't have a note for seahorse. Well, fine. I'll go take a picture of some pirates. Good boy. I love you. I'm sorry I woke you up with my distress. You're very good, though. You're very handsome. Beautiful baby. Oh. Bury your head. Slowly moving Pokemon from Heart Gold to Pearl now. Ooh. You're very, very, very slowly. On a scale of 1 to slowly. Oh, did Ruby and friends clear it a second time? Or did they only clear it the one? I can't really tell. He's like zoomed up on them, so maybe they've only done it the once, but still. What if one of the Majora's Mask cows like broke on me or whatever when I was trying to play that music? So what if there's still outstanding cows? What if I should just search up where they are and be done with it? I think after 15 hours, maybe I care a little less about whether it's considered cheating or not. You can't see me. The shiny Licky Licky should have been named Lady. Nah, everyone knows as far as Pokemon is concerned, I'm the Togepi. Anything else is just a meme. Do I have space in my bottle? I guess I do after saving the princess. I think I prefer Togepi, but thank you. Thank you for your thoughts. Happy 15 hours? Dear God. What an absolute nightmare of a seed. aside from not understanding the wonder item thing for like 2 hours, that's still at least a 13-hour seed so far. So like even with my knowledge, it wouldn't have been that much better because this seed is that bad. Actually, it's not my personal worst yet, Alua. When I first started playing Combo Rando Solo, some of them, like the early ones, took me like 18 hours or something. Mind you, those were earlier versions of the Rando too, so it might have been a little bit more chunky, but still. Oh my god, hi John PP! I have nothing better to do, so I'm taking pictures of pirates and posting it on blast for the seahorse. Mr. John PP is ordering. We're gonna find the item here in the final hours and cry. Especially if it's the fire arrows, because that's a lot of stuff to do and not many hours to do it in the game. It's funny because the seahorse always wants to like help you through here, but I never let him. The only time he gets to swim is after I've cleared out all the eels. Now I know we've already killed a couple because of we have come here before. Oh, that might have been a different cycle though? I honestly am not sure. I think this is still the same cycle that we started the stream on. I think as far as Majora's Mask cycles have gone through, we've only done the 2. Guys, there's a quarter pounder with my name on it soon. I'm very excited. Maybe that'll give me the fuel to think about. Like, I'm pretty sure I've listed the last checks available in the entire 2 games, but I don't know. I'm gonna need to slow down time soon. Oops. Good thing I had invincibility frames with my magic. 'Cause I was being a dummy. Dude, stop it. Alright, let's see if I can slow down the time now. I don't need it to be... The final hours truly are upon us. Should I roll for the new girl in Star Rail, or should I just save for Emo March? I don't think anyone knows what Emo March does yet, because the beta was apparently delayed. Hysolins, or however you say her. Ocean Lady. I don't think fake Farina, I call her Space Farina, but I don't think Space Farina is good for my account right now because I don't have Finan, I don't have Sunday, I don't have literally anyone that would make sense. It's just a shame because, like, obviously, hello Farina, but... Oh, that's weird, brother. That's because, unlike Hoyoverse, which is Chinese-based gacha, apparently Japan's is notorious for being that mean. And yeah, I was honestly shocked to experience that myself, because I have played a couple of gachas at this point, and I haven't experienced that. No, I went through all this hell. It could be a picture of Tingle for all I know. Okay, let's find out. By leaving... Is there... No. Southern Swamp is actually the closest we have to a Clocktown warp. It's true! Side games, aside from the pity system being non-existent, they do give a lot more freebies out than anywhere I've ever seen. He grab, he rotate. Good boy, I love you. We'll just have to take another picture of Tingle, it's fine. Dude, that moon is close. Like, should I play music to the cows again? Like, maybe I had more cows that were being goofy. What if all this time... No, it's dead. I was like, what if? I don't know what I have and haven't done anymore. Did I ever do the treasure box shop game? I don't know, baby. Okay, just in case something goes wrong. Let me in the moon. Let me on the moon, please. That's a lot of pots and stuff. Let me on the moon. Okay, no moon. We're gonna take a picture of Tingle. Wow! Handsome boy, oh my god, did you eat my fire arrows? Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. That, no Ganon's castle, no moon. We're one award, like, reward away from both. Isn't that crazy? You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna no, East Clocktown's dead. That's why I didn't do the game with the Goron. Deku Playground! We didn't have Deku Mask until today. Your name is East Clocktown. That's your middle name? I'm sure that is a strange thing to have to explain. Where is that? Hard thing to explain at the DMV, you know? Like, yes, my name is Maxwell, East Clocktown, surname. Spark Knight. God, everything else I did earlier, like especially in the first like 2 hours, with such a galaxy brain, I did so much progression. Like, I absolutely killed it. And now, what the heck? Maxwell East Clocktown Spark Knight met. No! Both Peto boxes were dead! Guys, do I just look it up? Do I just see where we went wrong? What's left? Granny? Save Granny again? But this time actually save Granny? That's all we're gonna do. I'm gonna save Grandma. That's it. That's all I can do. Why am I even teleporting? I don't have the Clocktown owl. I was hanging out in someone's stream and they're like, should I call you Sparker Knight? And in my mind, I'm like, that's not usually the option. I just ignored the Met part. I don't know. If I see Spark Knight Met in my chat, I would assume, honestly, I'd probably go for Met because, you know, the Spark Knight seems more like, you know, your title. And then Met is your actual name. Where am I going? Granny. I can't remember more than 5 seconds ahead anymore. Oh my god. Just immediately out of the brain as soon as I think it. Has anyone ever tried to call you Luxurious? Yes. And not only that, but they ask if they can call me Lux, and I say no. Yeah, Playground and Granny were my 2 things I was doing. I need to do Granny first, and then I'll just do Playground day 2. Okay. Granny, Playground. I don't know if there was anything else on the list after that. You have to stop yourself from saying hi, Lux. Is it because of, like, the other times I've been called Lux and I'm like, stop, please? You've literally never called me Lux. It's just to bully me. Oh my god, can you guys tell that John Peepy's here? I wonder what gave it away. Oh my god. Hi. He's so sleepy. He's such a sleepy boy. He knows it's you, so he's going back down now. Still going strong. We're going. Ruby? No. I mean, Ruby's on my tablet right now. Oh my god. Bless you. Strong is questionable. Okay, here's the progression we've done today. I beat Jabu, Shadow, Woodfall, and Stone Tower, which is all very excellent. We are a Spirit Temple and a Snowhead Temple away from beating the game. But in order to do so, we need Fire Arrows and Mirror Shield. And where the heck are they? Who knows? Have I tried getting good? Occasionally. Still going weak. No. Not weak, not strong. We just are. It's a state of being right now. Thank you for McD's delivery. This is goated. Oh, look at my boy. Alu is asking Pee-Pee, where's my McFlurry?
I don't do DoorDash. So.
You don't do DoorDash? Damn.
Especially to a different province.
Oh.
Stop making a mess.
You threw a fry at me, and then you said don't make a mess.
I didn't throw a fry at you. You know what? If you're going to blame me for throwing fries at you, I'm going to throw a fry at you.
Can I ask a favor of you? Can you put these in the microwave for like 15 seconds?
Okay.
Because that will like heat them up substantially.
Okay. You will not believe this.
What's that?
The microwave is already at 14 seconds.
Oh my god. It was meant to be.
I didn't even have to...
It was fated.
No.
That was your fry? I'm sorry, Shin. He tossed it at me. Does boy like fries? He likes sniffing. He doesn't like actually having, but he likes sniffing. Holy mother of slivered onions! I don't think I've ever seen this many onions on a quarter pounder. Well, on the plus
I hope
side.
you enjoy onions.
Yeah, like honestly, look at this. There's all these onions, and then there's onions in the box too. It fell out. It's really an onion pounder. True. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Eat a dick.
Eat a dick?
Eat a dick.
I think people pay for that.
Why did they give me so many fucking straws?
I gave you 4 straws. They just thought you needed extra, okay? Just have 3 of them in your drink.
Oh, lady, hydrate.
I did.
Lady, hydrate.
Look, I hydrated a lot with water. This is like my 3rd or 4th glass, and then
Lady,
now I have this.
Hydrate.
Here.
She's giving me dirty looks.
Pee-pee hydrate. That sounded super extra.
I am super extra. I was born super extra.
I'd rather that pee-pee not dehydrate on the cat, please.
Whoever doesn't fill up the ice cream tray is gonna have their ass whooped.
She does not. This is true. Crime is about to occur. Maybe it's the ungodly amount of onions. This is like if you told them to put extra onion on it. You know, like just to put it into a matter of perspective. You know, like, did they just put extra on there for funsies?
No, but I might ask for it.
How?
Just put like fuck you amount.
Yeah, probably. How do you both know that crime is about to occur? Are you accomplices? No, Weird Brother is just a prophet. Keaton Mask Ocarina? I don't even remember that. Guys, I think PP is suffering. I'm gonna do Deku Playground and then we're gonna pause to eat and then I'm gonna debate whether I care.
Someone's gonna get
Whether I care.
real bad.
We'll play more words on stream or something, it'll be great. Are you ewing words on stream? Is there still a debate? What's the debert? Debert? What's the diverter? Master deberter. I think I'm a little loopy right now. I'm a little giggly. Very giggly. Where is he at? Oh, he's just hanging out next to me there. He's not afraid of you. No. I prefer my cat not to be afraid of you, you know?
He should though.
No. In case of emergency, it's good that he doesn't, you know, dislike or get fearful of you. Hey, we almost never play Deku Playground ever, so let's actually take advantage of this. You're gonna watch? Well, if by that you mean I collected all of the things before the round started, sure.
What?
Yeah.
Oh right, I remember.
Yeah, you just spam either Transformation Mess or Ocarina or whatever, and then bam, done. But you can only do it really on day 2. Day 3, you can do half of them like that, but day 1, it doesn't work. Spirit Child? No one cares about Spirit Child. Well, second day is all horizontal moving platforms instead of vertical moving platforms.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go see what she's selling in the shop. I'm pretty sure he's dead, but then we just have to camp outside Curiosity Shop.
Didn't they remove the shadow in the 3DS version so you couldn't see where you were falling?
Probably.
So
I've
harder to land.
more than likely, but it's been so long since I played Majora's Mask 3DS.
The shittier version?
Yeah, I literally only played through that game once and then I never touched it again. Okay, saving Grandma so far has been a mistake, but maybe Night 3 will save us all. If not, I'm just gonna pause and eat. Now the caller app is saying his territory is the entirety of the city. No, I think that's working as intended, Shin. 100% his territory is the city. The city at large.
So we still have a Lua.
Mm-hmm. And a Weird Brother, and a Bat,
Brother.
and a Shin.
Did we ever find out what he's being weird about? Like, is it like
Brother,
spiritual weird?
Brother, why are you being so weird?
Or is he just like fucked up weird? Like, what's the lore on the weirdness?
What if the answer to everything is just yes, and then it's just truly a mystery? Okay. After this, we just sit here.
I don't think Met is a Sparky, so.
Spark Knight. That's for me to know and you to find out. Alright, let's sit here for 4 in-game hours. Mmm. Onion.
We're gonna go over there and tell them how to make a proper burger.
Well, I appreciate that they put more than less of ingredients, because there's more pickles on here than normal too, so I'll take it, whatever.
When I used to have to make,
I would normally mute so you guys didn't hear eating ASMR, but I also want to talk to PP, so I guess here you go, guys.
when I worked at a deli, I used to fill so much meat in the, that doesn't sound right.
No, keep going. You used to fill so much meat up in the...
But, like, I'd make those chicken roll things. And I would just load those up. And they're like, oh, put less stuff in them. And I'm just like, that's dumb. You're dumb. Stop being dumb.
Put less stuff in them. PP loved to stuff them.
Yeah, pickles suck.
You don't like pickles? Alright, hold up. This is worthy of a poll. Chat's opinions on pickles. Alright, the duration's only gonna be for 3 minutes. There you go. There's the poll. Chat, do you like pickles? What's the general consensus on your pickle choices? I know PP would vote no. So it's,
I don't think I can see the...
Oh, let's see. It usually does show up, but it's like, yeah. This is a very divided chat.
Those people are fucking wrong. There's 3 people that need to have their asses whooped.
I'm literally one of those 3 people. Shut up. I'm eating pickles as we speak. I don't even think I tried to catch the Pokemon. I was too busy riding a pickle pole. Man, I need to sleep in tonight. Jesus. I'm like wheezing. Uh-oh. I think Ruby is almost done his stream. He's gonna raid my ass. I'm not done yet. Because it's this chat, what are the chances it ends 50-50? Almost guaranteed.
Oh, I left my Pokemon card out in the car. He asked me for
Ice cream jack. Oops.
Oh,
What do I want this silver rupee to be? Slope? Ganon like? Stop it. No, see, I told it. And it's an ice trap!
Ruby!
Ruby!
Pickles
Hi!
are gross, right?
Ruby, you're...
Vote against pickles.
No, Ruby, there's a poll going on right now. Do you like pickles, yes or two? Wait, what is happening? Why is there 4 rates? Hi friends, hold up. Thank you to Ruby, aka Reminisce9999. Cassie Caval, your name is
pickles.
fantastic.
Pickles are gross.
Erica, hello. Hey, girly. And Discontentish, hello. Everyone came to say hello exactly at this moment. Guys, as you can tell from the timer, once the follow notification goes away for 2 seconds, it has not been a good mystery seed.
This game has been kicking her ass.
It's extremely bad to the point where, like, we were having a little food breaky after checking out these last few things.
Skill issue.
We were all collabing. What were you guys collabing on? Here, I don't know how many it'll allow me to. We'll do my like Nightbot shout out for everybody, and then I will do the other shout out. But I know there's a cooldown on that one, so give me a hot second. We'll do these friends. I don't even know how to promote everyone. You're all super sweet. Here we go. This is just how we're gonna do it. Yeah. Did that even work? I didn't see. I just committed. I pressed one button, said, yeah, that's good. Alright. Did it do it? Did it do it for everybody? Let's see. We had Final Fantasy. We had Peak! Excellent. Oh, it didn't do the last one. Either that or I'm blind. Hey, Pickles won the poll by 1 vote. Let's go. We're currently mid eating some McD's and Nightbot broke. And like whoever assembled my quarter pounder put a lot of onions on it, but also extra pickles. Let's try this again. It worked for the 3 of the 4. I want all 4. There we go. Perfect. Nightbot was just absolutely drunk. You have to work in the AM. Well, I appreciate the raid and run. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope the workday is nice and easy for you. Thank you for the follows as well, Kazi and Discontentish. I have not played Peak yet, but Mr. John Peepee actually just gifted that to me yesterday.
Yes.
So, potentially, if friends are interested in a Peak stream at some point or getting together and playing it, I am more than down.
No, she's obligated to play it.
Guys, there's also a cat. Uh-oh, he wants my goodies. He wants my goodies! No, buddy. You gotta stay here. Stay here. You gotta wake up in 5 hours. Go to bed. This is a PSA made with love. Go to bed. I was about to turn on words on stream so I could eat the rest of my food. Oh, that actually worked. Look, guys, he's back. We love him. PP pushed him off the desk and he went back to the other. All right.
Knows his place.
Here we go. We're gonna pause this timer for a moment. We're gonna play some words on stream. I will still be here, but I also just want to have a chance to eat, and then we'll cry and just think about this rando a little more. We're 2 items away from being able to complete it, but I do not know for the life of me where those 2 items are. It's that bad. It's bad. It's bad here. Alright, let's see if we can set this up. I'm gonna mute that so I can play. Oh, hopefully you guys didn't have double audio the whole time. You kind of did. Oops. Oh well.
Pro streamer.
No, it was so low on the other one that it was probably fine, but
Skill issue.
you're so mean. Okay. Over here. Alright, we're gonna load this up. I am gonna mute for a moment so I can eat unapologetically, but I am here. Appreciate all of the raids and the follows. You're all legends. Hopefully we'll finish this seed tonight, because we are that close. But yeah, it is food time. So let's play some words on stream together. Okay, BRB. I'm still eating, but I do want to say I hope you have a fantastic night, Kazi. Thank you for dropping by, and I appreciate the follow. I'm gonna also, let's see, for both you and Discontentish, I'll also follow back. I like supporting the friends. Bam. Number 1. Now where's Discontentish? Oh. The one problem about words on stream is it's like so far up. Alright, there we go. Excellent. That was a lot of onion. You're not leaving just yet? That's valid. I don't know, I saw the I am exhausted and I was like, uh-oh. I'm like, I understand if you pass out. I know people always make jokes about my dulcet tones, which is not the case, but you know, they like to say it. They like to pass out to my dulcet tones. I am also a night owl, as you might have guessed. I don't know what your time zone is, but it's currently 2 in the morning here. Yo, you were streaming Ocarina of Time? You're goated! Yes! And some Mario Kart 8, let's go. Okay, following you is definitely the play. I am hype AF. This might not surprise you, given what I'm currently streaming, but I absolutely adore Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Even if the mystery settings is absolutely destroying me. How do you unfollow? Damn, you don't want to see the Twilight Princess randomizer at 650? You're doing a Twilight Princess run next stream. Is it vanilla or randomizer? I've never done the randomizer, but, oops. Oh, it's 5-letter words now? Uh-oh. I've never done the randomizer, but I'm still gonna do it. We'll see how it goes. You're doing vanilla, you don't have the strength per rando yet? That's also fair. I haven't played Twilight Princess vanilla since the late 2000s. Well, you don't necessarily need to have a good memory per se, because like, while yes, I'm doing these ones entirely by memory, when I'm trying to learn a newer rando, I actually use this app called Pop Tracker, and it'll actually have like a map tracker of your game that shows you all of the available checks based on what items you have in your inventory. Like, it'll actually show you like the logic for each thing and break it down, like how many checks are in each area and everything. So yeah, like you could actually do like pretty much any game that you want. Alua's been learning Twilight Princess Rando by doing that, and when I hit 650 followers, I do intend on playing through Twilight Princess in that way, because I don't remember everything about Twilight Princess. Are you joking?